Howdy, howdy, everyone. Yogurt here. Welcome back to more Marvel's Midnight Suns. Let me move the camera because it's bugging me. That should be better. But yes, I hope you're all doing well, staying safe and healthy out there, being excellent to one another, and having generally a splendiferous Tuesday, and of course, not being dicks! Because dickery is not tolerated around these parts. No, no, no. Just the consensual dicking that should be fun for all, but no dickery. You will get timed out and told to stop, and if you don't, you'll get banned. It's a simple process, really. How are you all? Hopefully you're having a splendiferous Tuesday, as I was saying. Welcome, let's see, we got C-Dude, Cloud, Kieran, Sassy, Adil. Hey, Adil, welcome, welcome. How are you? Let me catch up on chat. Kieran, you're on this game, it's clan stuff, and everyone's against you? That sucks, Kieran. Why is everyone against you? Like, what's going on? C-Dude trying to offer to help. There's been a lot of betrayal to you. People have used you, took advantage of. That sucks, Kieran. I'm sorry. When this guy deleted your account members. Man, what game are you playing? I mean, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, and yeah, let us know what you're playing. See if we can, I don't know what we'll do, but jump in and help you, or I don't know. How's it going, Deal? And let's see here, Discord. Yes, if you're not already following the Discord server, you should join that. If you're not following me on Twitter, you should do that too. Kieran, there's this giant meeting place with all the little shops you can fly out. It's the thing Palpatine was during his political stuff. So you go in there in the game and try to gain something and hopefully stop your hate. Oh, see, dude. Don't be a dick or have C-Dude to deal with. That's true. He will handily deal with you. Possibly one-handed. Take that how you will. You're good, Kieran. You don't understand why. Also, no one wants to deal with the great C-Dude. No one wants to deal with the great C-Dude. Not at all. But, yeah, what game is this happening in, Kieran? That you're getting all this hate and crap. Bear with me, I need to fix my band-aid. Not wanting to stay on very well. Like it's covering it, but just wanting to pooch at the top and come undone, so. Need to solve that problem, and then we'll get into the game. Cause it should be a fun stream all day, I say. Hey, hey, hey. Band-Aid doesn't want to open. Putting a Band-Aid on the Band-Aid, so the Band-Aid stays where it should. Metaphorically speaking, it sounds like a terrible idea. A Band-Aid for a Band-Aid. In this case, it's actually a good idea. Because it will keep the part of the Band-Aid that doesn't want to stay down. And cause no issues. I love it when a plan comes together. Even if I'm off camera when I'm saying it. Kieran, you only had a few friends, and then someone deleted your members, and your clan's numbers went down. All your high-ups left, made their own clans. You joined a bigger one. Oh, okay. But what, did you ever say what game it is? If you did, I missed it. What game are we talking about, Kieran? Speaking of games, I'm launching Midnight Suns now. I need to also open my kind bar that I forgot to open and eat. I'm discombobulated this morning, I don't know why. Like I wasn't running behind, and then now I am. Midnight Sun, let's go! The whole point of the stream! Yep, that's what I'm doing. Let me switch over the cam. I almost timed that well. Not quite. There we go. Now the game's laughing. But yeah. What? I don't know what that means. See, dude, you took what we thought was an hour nap that turned out to be a 5-hour nap. Nice, dude, nice. I think nice. I mean, sounds like you needed it, so. What are you doing, game? Alright. Well, I guess I will task manager that. Since it seems to have frozen, we'll try this again. Hadn't had that happen before. At least it's something new, I suppose. Karen, yeah, you got more rest than you thought. Seeded, you're glad you woke up in time for the stream because you don't like missing any. I appreciate that, Dude, but if you need sleep, you need sleep. I like having you here. It's like, you know, it's don't take it as anything other than I want you to be healthy. And part of that is getting enough sleep. Karen, didn't you miss like the second stream after you subbed to you missed that one, I think? I don't remember. No, I mean, you've been subbed for a while. I know you're usually here. It's rare that you miss, even, I mean, sometimes you can't stay long, but you almost always drop by. Which I appreciate greatly. Again, doing this theoretically shouldn't make any difference, but you think the stream reverse sub and watch these? What game did you find me on? I don't even remember. I think I just did that, but the one after that, you think you think the stream where you first subbed and watched these. The one after that, you think, and then the next stream. Okay, it was Fallen Order. Okay, I couldn't remember if you found me first on Fallen Order or God of War Ragnarok. So. Because I ended up getting a lot of people from God of War. I think I was playing the Hogwarts. Okay. Yeah, you weren't far off at all. Kieran, you believe you didn't say the vid? God of War? Okay. See, dude, yeah, you found me on Days Gone. Which doesn't seem like it was that long ago that I played Days Gone. Like, I feel like you've been subbed to me for, like, since the beginning. I know you haven't technically, but it's a good thing. It's just, the general point I was actually trying to get at is, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since I played Days Gone. Because you've been a sub for over a year, I think we figured out. Alright, I think I did everything, and it's just time to go on a mission. If I'm not mistaken.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
That's still funny, humorously phrased.
On our side.
Dr. Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
See, dude, you've been around for almost a year.
Sanctum's gone.
Okay.
It's unbelievable.
Kieran, see that stream? You've been subbed for like a month or a few weeks. Probably lost track of time. Oh, yeah, I lose track of time
Strange and
frequently.
Tony should start a lost headquarters support group.
Let's see here. Oh, damn it. Blade's not available. Can't do that one yet. Can do this though. That's a story mission. That's a story mission. Alright, I know I need credits. We'll do that. That should get me some good stuff. Challenges deal 220 damage while binary. That shouldn't be hard. It'll get me some credits. Play 4 abilities in the first 3 turns. Okay. So those are hero challenges. So we have to play 4 abilities in each of the first 3 turns. Curious. Alright, that definitely means I need some quick attacks. Which means, let's see, who's got the most quick attacks? We've got a few. Well, that'll get me the hero part. That should work well. Kieran also 15 subs kind of matches the 515 in the channel. You just noticed, yeah. Yeah, it was, I hit 515 at the same time I had 515 videos, which wasn't planned or anything, obviously. It just worked out that way, and I thought it was kind of funny. I even took a picture of it. It shouldn't technically be 515 and 515 anymore, though, is it? Because that happened to be... that it said that before yesterday's stream. Okay, yeah. Now it says 515 and 516 videos, which is what it should say.
Show no mercy.
I was expecting a challenge. Maybe I should be flattered.
Sir Morphistopheles! Sir Matt of the US. How are you, Morph? Splendiferous, I hope. Karen, I made 516 videos according to your channel page. That's what I thought, I just double checked. Because, yeah, before yesterday's stream, I noticed I was at 515 and with 515 videos, and I was like, that's cool. And then, obviously, I streamed yesterday, so that changed it, so. Okay, taunt, quick. Knock back if she has binary. Which I need to get her on binary. KO, 10% chance to gain 1 counter, that's handy. Alright, so I need to play her cards to get her going.
Here we go.
That was stupid.
Now they're
It's fine.
really in trouble.
Are your subs it still matches with it? Hang on a second. 515, yeah, I'm at 515 now. My subs matches with it, you don't think it was last week, was it? Sometime last week or over the weekend I hit 515, I don't remember what day. Morph, but yes, you're pretty good. Eating some bacon. Elio making a new D&D campaign with an assistance from AI. Nice! It wasn't, you're just being Sarcy. Oh, okay. So you're using AI to help you come up with a D&D campaign. That seems efficient. Save that. It's free, so I don't want to discard it.
Your fate is
There we go. KO gets me a card, even if it doesn't
you
give
were
me a
too
card to
weak for
play.
this fight.
Okay. Save here. So,
Not bad.
these things are obnoxiously resilient. There we go.
Your mother abandons you.
That one cracks me up. Also, what's bacon alleomorph? Am I pronouncing it correctly? It was relatively, you're eating a snack. Ah, what you having, Karen? Or if you have ChatGPT, helps build the story once you flesh it out and add in characters. Can also use AI to make character sheets. Cool. Brilliant, really.
Not a problem.
Alright, no. I don't think there's anything I want to redraw or discard. But let's see, who can I bump into who? Boom, technically would be the Nope. Might not be able to do it. Well, forks and knives. Guess I won't move. Alright.
Cannot fail. Destroyed.
But that's a very intelligent use of ChatGPT, I would say, and AI in general. You lay the groundwork and it fleshes out the, you know, bits so you don't have to spend time writing all that
You just
out.
made a big mistake. Ready when you are.
Looks like I've got their attention.
Okay. Let's see here.
Now that was something.
More bacon at Leo's Dice, fried bacon with peppers, onions, and chili flakes. Cooked with spaghetti and add some tomatoes and cheese. That sounds delicious. Or if you're looking at doing a D&D campaign for friends at the Game Board Cafe, but you're limited to 100 question per hour on ChatGPT. Okay. I don't even know how, like, I've never tried to use it or looked into it, so I don't actually know how it works.
You need this more than I do.
I owe you one.
Since it's free.
Let's do it.
Where'd you learn that one?
Pick it up, you know. Just hanging around. More if you're looking at ChatGPT is just as is you put a request in it with a few prerequisites. But since they're dedicated servers, it can be full quite easily, so you kind of have to wait a bit. Anything you type, like make a backstory for D&D, it will then continue from what you ask it based off of what it's already said. Okay. Cloud, you need more than one question? Just ask what is the best D&D campaign forehead. No! And then continue from what you ask it. I need Captain Marvel abilities. Damn it. I guess I'm not gonna get the hero bonus.
I'll give it a whirl. Nice move.
Oh well.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Morph, yeah, a few conditions apply, but it does no things. See, sorry if you're a bit distracted waiting for the new Overwatch Battle Pass. You're fine, see, dude, you're fine. You're fine as long as you're having fun with it. You know, well, you're not having fun because you're not playing, you're waiting, but, you know what I'm trying to say, damn it. I hope.
You are the best girl. You know that, right?
Oh, I have an emo kids meeting. Kieran, you were lurking. No worries, man. No worries. Alright. Superlink. Superlink. One of those retro magic. Okay. Magic 8 Ball. Gray's favorite chat toy. Well, this should be interesting and revealing.
I'm an
Emo
LA
kids
girl at
meeting
heart,
usually
but
are,
I'll raise some hell
since we
so don't get mad,
explore our
but
past.
Caretaker wants to run Emo Kids tonight.
Okay.
I am used to her taking over. She does this whenever I find my own path.
It's just for tonight, okay? I'll shut down the Emo Kids before I let her take over. Alright, let's do this.
Okay. I didn't have a huge problem with it. I just thought that would be the answer that Nico would like, and it might give me a friendship point. It didn't. Damn it. CDD always got one ear to the stream unless you say BRB.
Lead the way.
I figured, man. Like I said, I'm not worried.
How much did Nico tell you about tonight's meeting?
Bet you
She
wanted
said
to
you
run
are
it.
leading it.
I suspect you have an opinion on the matter. Say what you must.
Are you sure you want to do this?
I can handle it.
I do not want you going through this again.
Oh, kiddo. Hard to mourn someone when they're standing in front of you. Tonight I will cocoon your conscious mind from your past self. When you are ready, we can safely observe the events of your death.
I'm just curious as to how it
Is
works.
this some
so.
kind of hypnosis?
No, it's old magic, once used to heal tormented minds. It allows one to observe and process past events that may be painful to consider.
Why did you not think of this sooner?
You've been gone so long. Until the last meeting, it didn't occur to me that the events of your death are, to you, quite recent. Now then, shall we proceed?
It's a fair oversight. Hey, Emo Kids meeting taking back Sunday has entered the chat. How are you, Cloud? My Chemical Romance reporting for duty, right? Motion City soundtrack intensifies. That's funny shit.
We can begin.
What is the last memory on the night of your death?
I
Lilith.
died.
Asking me to join her.
Keep it close. That's where you'll begin.
All right.
T-Dude will be back with the monster and drinks. Hey, Spank shit, how are you, buddy?
What do you see?
Lilith and I face each other in the circle.
Join you? Why would I ever do that?
Since my transformation, I have made so many children, yet all pale beside my greatest creation. My true child, perfect, conceived in my very image.
I am nothing like you!
Not yet, but you will be, when I remove the shackles that bind
No,
you.
I will never stand by your side.
Foolish child, you have no choice in the... But we can no longer afford such lies.
I cannot move! The Darkhold! She has the Darkhold.
You cling to the delusions of your captors. Embrace your true self trapped within.
She lifts the Darkhold high! She...
She what?
That's it? That's how the hunter died?
There's nothing more.
So the hunter died because of a book?
Miss Rasputin, the Darkhold is hardly a book.
So Lilith read the hunter to death.
Guess she channeled her demon powers through the Darkhold.
Still a
Or it
boring
was
way
exceedingly
to die.
boring book. I like Magik's take on it. Still a boring way to die. How's your day going, Sir Escape? Sir Escape sounds... long.
What did Lilith mean about your true self?
Who might have an idea?
I think Sarah can shed some light on this.
I think you're right. Sarah knows her sister better than anyone alive. Perhaps she has insight on what Lilith meant.
'Cause I don't.
I will talk to Sarah.
Sounds good.
Is there something else?
You leaving?
Oh.
In a minute.
Let me know when you're...
You died predictably.
You sound disappointed.
Death for the hunter should not be so banal. Next time, add some spice. Get your legs
Don't
stuck in
think
a
we saw
combine
it.
harvester. Have a set of starving weasels tied around your face. Anything but demon powers.
Dude! Magic! Those would both be absurdly painful. What? No, I don't want to... No. Spanction, hey, escape, ready for how you do for your range organic spankings. That was funny.
I'm disappointed. I thought there'd be more to it.
Same here.
Well, everyone's disappointed. I died so
I
boringly.
always thought her attack on the abbey was to recover the Darkhold, but it appears it was a means to an end.
What she said about me, my true self. Can you explain that?
No, it's nonsense, but she clearly believed what she said. Perhaps we can use this against her.
How?
When we're ready to face her, you may be able to divert her attention.
You want to use me as
Obviously.
bait.
Well, if you're offering.
Why is using me as bait always your plan?
Because it's usually a good
Because
plan.
it works.
No, that.
After I died, was that how you found me?
Yes. You and Lilith. With the Darkhold between you.
If she used it to kill me, how did she die?
The Darkhold is a dangerous book. Maybe the power was too much for her to control.
I know where my body ended up. What of Lilith?
The Knights of Wundagore took Lilith's body. I didn't ask where, and didn't want to know.
And the
That's
Darkhold?
fair.
Also provided to the Knights, in pieces for them to scatter throughout the world. It worked for centuries, until Hydra tracked them down.
Naturally. Flippin' Hydra. Those sons of
That is
biscuits.
all I wanted to ask.
Are you all right? This can't have been easy to relive.
No, not really. I have more questions than answers.
We'll answer them together, I promise. I won't keep you. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Donka. Let me catch up on more shout out. Spanking, how's it taste, mother? Samuel Jackson. Yeah, bro, that way you died. Weak sauce, we used to like you, but nope, now you have revealed yourself to be... having died of a boring cause. We now unfriend
Observing your
you.
own death can lead to sleepless nights, I know from personal experience. If you have trouble sleeping, I can write you a prescription. A joke, of course. I'm not licensed in this state.
Another meeting completed. You heading out?
I am ready.
Sounds good. See you next meeting.
Let's GTFO Morningstar. Give all Morningstar cards plus 28 damage. Maximum 112 damage. Huh. Holy Burst. Damage each enemy and restore 114 health to each ally in an area. Well, that's going. Mindbreaker. Apply to Berserk. Makes the target attack nearby units as their next action. Oh. But... shit. The Holy Burst will, I feel, be more useful. Like, immediately useful. And I'm gonna search my deck around so I don't forget. Alright, so Holy Burst. This is going to replace... one of something. It's going to consume 2 heroism. So I don't want to replace a heal that gives heroism. Bands of Fire. Guarding Strike. So that does the same damage as here. Blade Storm. Does a forceful knockback each enemy in an area. Whereas that damages each enemy in an area and restores for time. Man, that's a tough one. I almost think Holy Burst is better. That was kind of a tough call, though. Cloud, you prefer Holy Burst over Bladestorm, but it depends on how you set up your other people. Yeah, like I think for me, that'll probably work better. Spanction. Just enjoying Horizon Zero Dawn, thinking getting new Horizon game or pre-order Jedi Survivor. I mean, that's a tough call. Obviously, I can tell you already Horizon Forbidden West is a great game, because I played it, and I loved it. Survivor, Jedi Survivor's not out yet, so... I'm sure it's gonna be good.
We stole their thunder, and their morale.
Depends a lot on, you know, what kind of game you want to play, too. They're very different types of games, so... Depends on what you're in the mood for.
What you doing, Charlie?
Just looking around for essences. And then we're gonna go back and try and defeat the Lilin again. What is it I'm hearing in here? I don't know. Horizon's probably longer than the other, depending on how often you die. Yeah, I would say Horizon's probably longer than Survivor's gonna be, if I had to guess, based on Fallen Order. Hey, Squirrel, how are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well. I mean, if you can get both Spanction, then I would say get both. Since you asked the question, I assumed you were only going to be able to get one of the two. If you can get both, yeah, I mean, they're both great games and they're both worth getting, so I would get both. Nice. Look, I know one of the chests over here was regenerated. Spanction, you're still getting used to the new console. PS5? I'm assuming that's what you got, is PS5. I mean, obviously, if you're thinking about getting Forbidden West yet, it has to be a PlayStation console. There we go. PS5, okay. Yeah, I mean, if you can get both, I'd say get both. Why not? Alright, so... combat items. Gain heroism equal to the cost of all heroic cards in your hand. Is that really going to be what I need here? Gonna need enemies to take more damage. That'll be helpful. Okay, we're getting rid of that for right now. Consume half their energies, gain 4 heroism. That would be helpful too. I feel like I should still have one healing in here that's free use, but... When did you get the console, Spanction? And how are you liking it so far? I know you said you're still getting used to it, but... I2 mark to a random enemy... No. Enemy block. Yeah. Gonna rock that. We'll see how this goes. I can't edit Charlie's deck, so...
Ominous indeed.
I assume you're liking the console well enough, just because I have one and I really like it, so... But... Trial of the Other Gods set. Break that which is brittle. Recommended player level 16. We're still player level 12, but that's fine. Hey, Axis, how are you? It was a gift from Easter Sunday Spanction. Nice, that's an awesome Easter gift. So you just got it.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother, Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Okay, forceful knockback. 25% chance to apply stun. On KO, draw a card. Okay, those are all on KO, draw a card. That's quick. That's the only quick thing I have.
Servants of Lilith.
I'm not sure how much help applying stun to one of them will
Maybe
do,
you do
but-
not realize the trouble you are in, friend.
Okay, draw a card. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing pretty well also. Thank you for asking. Can't complain.
You are too weak for this fight.
It's gonna be 68. Let's see what else I can get here. Balls. Should have saved a redraw for that on hindsight. Not good. I guess we'll do that.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Apply 2 marked to each enemy in an area. Increase area of effect. Might as well get them all marked for right now.
I saw saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Wasn't sure if that would refund a card play or how that would work. Since they were marked. Your beard mustache has started to sprout white hairs. I know how that goes. Mine started a good long while ago.
Not enough.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
But yeah, I definitely understand the sprouting the gray hairs. Oh, so it won't restore me. Okay. It's good to know. Do need to restore Charlie.
You had your chance to escape.
Oh shit, I didn't know it destroyed that.
Your mother abandons you. Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Alright, supply one vulnerable, redraw to add 19. Oh, I can add even more damage, okay. Redraws, but that's cool. Which one do I want to hit with it?
I'm impressed.
Okay. I only have one card play left. That eliminates a lot of aggro on him. There we go. Now Charlie won't get beat up very badly. Worthwhile. Even 72 damage. I might end up regretting this. Join the club, life comes at you fast. Righty. That'll kill him, which will take them almost all the way down. That'll take him almost all the way down. I mean, he'll still respawn, and then they'll both have a lot less life, and it'll be easier to kill. That'll take him down to 114, which is somewhat manageable.
You have earned.
4 turns. I have 3 turns remaining. I don't regret that.
The advantage is mine.
Figure that.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
just what I needed.
So I can get luminous and stretch. But yeah, I think most of us in chat have some gray in our beards. Even if we don't have beards, if we did, we would. Let's see here.
Leave some for the rest of us.
See, dude, you have gray in your beard? Hell, you're only 23. I mean, by the time I was 23, I had some in mine too, but... So I got another bite... Makes sense to do.
Leave some for the rest of us.
What I was afraid of. Alright. Okay, so that'll put him there. It's annoying. Can't even make those worthwhile. Take him down to 95. That's not quite enough.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
Yep, because I already found the card play still.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Okay. You just blame yours on getting divorced before that no gray hair was visible. Right? I feel like divorce in general has caused many gray hairs in people's lives.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, one less of those to worry about. Okay, first things first, I really need to do that.
The light is on our side. Welcome assistance.
There we go. Okay, so that'll refund a card play if I use it. 48. Going to apply bleed. Sharply. At least do something. Didn't knock back as far as I needed though. $135, 114. Damn it to hell. Bear with me. Hey, Mander, how are you? Welcome, welcome. How's your day going? Splendiferously, I hope. Stupid 2K launcher. It's maddening. Definitely not game over. How you doing, a deal? Also, everybody, if you haven't hit that like button, then do that for me, please. Helps me out a ton. Lets YouTube know that you're enjoying the stream, and you know, then they'll show it to more people, and so on and so forth, and the cycle continues, and then there are just more of you, and it's awesome. Yeah, that's the bitch of it. It's not when that happens, it's not actually the game crashing, it's the 2K launcher crashing, which then closes the game. Ah, yes, you can tip if you'd like to. E2K crashes all the time, as does Ubisoft, gotta love it. Yep. Just can't bypass the stupid launcher, which is my fault. Moral of the story, if you're gonna get this game, get it from Steam, because it's really easy to turn off the 2K launcher, whereas in Epic it's not, and if you end up getting any DLC, or like I did with the Season Pass, make sure when you do, that you get it through Steam as well, and not accidentally buy it through the launcher, not paying attention like I did. Because Cloud helps me come up with a workaround to avoid the 2K launcher, but then nothing works because it doesn't have my Season Pass anymore. So, thought I had all of it fixed with uninstall, reinstall. It didn't crash on me during testing and everything, but oh, are you kidding me? It didn't save during rounds on that one? What the hell? It's always been at least saving at the end of a turn. I guess it gives me the opportunity to do it better, but damn. I guess I'll manually save.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set, who absorbed his power. It was this betrayal that showed the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Nice. Get a nice group of them there. Because it'll kill the other marked enemy and give me my card pulled back.
As a child, I feared the servants of Lilith. Now I teach them to fear me.
Perfect. Alright. Let's see here. Forceful knockback. Trying to think of how to best go about this here. Because I'd like to hit somebody with stun that's going to actually make a difference. but I wanted to KO an enemy. So I get my card play back. I don't think this is going to accomplish what I want, but... that might. Still doesn't. Son of a biscuit. But I can move.
Servants of Lilith. This is a serious predicament for you.
Perfect. Alright, catch back up. How are you doing though, Mander? Hopefully you're doing well. Hey, Crimson! How you doing, buddy? Hopefully you're having a splendid day. Also, anybody out there, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, do that for me, please. Helps me out a ton. Really appreciate it. How much health do you have left? 66. Trying to figure out what having 2 marked will do. Like, what does an enemy having 2 marks do versus 1? Does it give me 2 card plays back? I don't think so. Yeah, because they've got 2 marks, so... alright, so what do we want to do here? Okay. Probably shouldn't have done that because it removed the stun, but hey, still took him down. Perfect. Okay. Still the option to go with.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay, knockback on KO, draw a card, a 2-card plays, spark. Heal. Don't want to aggro that one. Soul down, blood always targets the last unit to gain bleed.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Even better.
You have earned this!
Ah! It's the first time I've done that in the first round. That works. You catch up on chat. Crimson, you're doing the best you can today. Tell you when you're good, Lester Grandpa. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully we can try and distract you and, you know, I won't say make it a better day, but like make it, you know, less bad. No, yeah, that is a rough time. Anniversaries are always tough, so I'm very sorry to hear that. He's already aggroed on Charlie. I'll take him down to 411. 412. Applies bleed. And gets aggro on
Blade told me to mention your mother. Apparently she is promiscuous.
Alright, so defeated 6 out of the 16 that I need to. These two are both aggroed on me. Can discard a card to get a move. Only need to do that. Tempted to use this now, so I can go to town on the next round. So I'm going to.
The advantage is mine.
At the moment, it appears, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, you're really welcome. You're already distracting you. That's the goal. Have fun, make people forget, you know, about the bad things in life, and yeah. Gonna be work looking for a bit. Much love. All right, good luck on the Death Star.
Many serpent men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Mander, what if there aren't enough cards to play? So, every time I play a card, there are with few exceptions, there are cards, they'll go back. I can't save during this. Fuck. Okay. Like, this will come back around again. They don't get discarded, they just get shuffled back into the deck. Now, some cards have what's called exhaust, so they do get discarded, but... Now, if you run out of hand cards just for the turn, then you've kind of got to end. You're out of moves, but... Okay, I don't have bleed, but I am wounded, so I'm gonna take 31 damage. I don't have anything that's quick.
You had your chance to escape.
Bleed on him is a big reason why I'm doing that.
Lilith has sent you here to die. I hope you are prepared.
Let's see here.
Hold the light's gift. This shall be
So that'll
a
give me
great
2
help.
cards. Good cards. Okay. Let's see here. Oops.
Now that was something.
There we go. Alright, what's my best move here? Yeah, 'cause it'll draw a card and it'll refund the card play. Wait, no. It won't. They're not marked. There we go, that's a good idea. Oh, son of a bitch. Hate it when I do dumb shit like that, but...
Your time has come.
Oh hell, that didn't give me a card play back because of how I killed him. Oh well. It's fine. Alright. He's gonna attack Hunter, it's gonna attack Hunter, those two are gonna attack Charlie, which is all really fine. Didn't think so. Let's see. Best bet.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
It's no matter card plays, but it's not the end of the world. So those two are going to target Hunter, who has plenty of health. That's the only one that's going to target Charlie. Going to the next turn with a good amount of heroism and stuff. I think that's what it has to do.
Feel a breeze?
Nice.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
Okay. So you're gonna be a problem, but yeah, that's a good.
Do not bother running. You were too weak for this fight.
Since everybody's aggro on Charlie right now, now he has full health. Damage an enemy. Trying to figure out what my best course of action is here. So it's gonna, that only does 90, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so now the only thing aggroed on Charlie is gonna be that dude. The only thing aggroed on me is that one. I kind of want to leave the aggro on Charlie just because I can heal him, but at the same time I want to do as much damage as I can to the dude while he's at vulnerable, which means this. Okay, I'll take him down to 171.
I see nothing has changed among the world's fanatics.
Next light card played is free. Over here, draw 2 cards, +1 move this turn.
The power of the light. The light will heal you. This shall be of great help. Time has come.
And now you're the only one left. I mean, more will come, but
Take advantage while they focus on me.
didn't have to worry about taking all the damage, which is nice. Sorry, just scratch my nose real quick.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts, when autumn came to destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods.
Biggest bang in the bucket.
Now that was something.
Stun's not gonna help much anyway, but
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
it's a valid point.
They cannot possibly match
I
your
wanted
strength.
the card play. Actually, I don't have to defeat all enemies. I just have to survive. Well, alright, Crimson, I'll see you when you get back. Get the aggro of one of them on.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Nice, there you go. fine.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
I survived for 4 turns and I killed 17
I wouldn't
enemies
go
and
so
16.
far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you've piqued his interest.
I'll take it. And I got 3 stars. I was hoping I'd get 3 stars for that one. And that gives me 100 gloss, which is... I mean, gloss is good and all, it's just... Nice. Just in case. Word of power, with Set's favor, physical barriers that stand in your way will be torn down. Walls, barricades, and other natural obstructions shatter before the power of break. Yes! Oh my god, you have no idea how happy I am to have that! Now we can go everywhere! Teasing us forever.
The gods are fickle.
Didn't think there was anything with that. I was just, you know, checking. Oh, the places will go. Hi-ho, hi-ho, hi-ho. I just walked right past that. Like, if there's an odd path that it actually lets you walk on, there's usually something there. Because, I mean, you can't jump and, you know, there's not much that you can traverse off path, so... Hey, Anita, how are you, my friend? Hopefully you're doing well. How's your day going? How'd your stream end up? Sorry, I didn't get a chance to say goodbye. I ended up running 10 kinds of behind.
Break the wall, Hunter. I will be right here. After.
If you fall, I will be there.
Lilith's hiding place is just beyond that wall.
Just got that wrong. If you fall, I will catch you. I will be there. Time after time.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
Just had to be closer to break it. Faded journal page, Lilith's journal. My sister tells me that it can be helpful to ink one's thoughts onto page. That is how she sorts through the chaos in her own mind, and that it may help. And that it may help me as well. But what do I say here? Is this the appropriate space to direct my yearnings for a normal life? Every time that I pass through East Transia to visit the markets, I envy the men and women living in complete ignorance of the supernatural swirling around them. Their greatest threat is whether or not they can supply and sell enough goods. I spend my days and nights plagued with nightmares of the darkest evils. Your day was okay, stream went well. See you do time after time. I'm glad it went well. How far did you get? This journal, June 28, 1689. I spend too much time wondering about mortal life. At least that is what Sarah tells me. What is it like to fall in love, grow a family, and enjoy carefree afternoons in the country watching the children bound through the fields? Simpler that I know for certain. Depends on how you look at it. Sarah and I spend our days and nights doing our sacred duties as blood descendants, and she tells me that I should be proud of our work to keep the people of this world safe to enjoy their simpler lives. But what if I want to live a simple life? Could I? Gonna go with no, based on how things turn out. You almost finished all the contracts in Skellige, only one remaining. Nice. You're definitely jumping ahead. Not jumping ahead, but moving along nicely, I should say. Whatever, you know what I mean. Lilith's Journal, November 24th, 1689. Sarah and I have done something truly amazing. We have moved the abbey from Transia to a town called Salem in North America. To move something of that size and history across seas, I honestly wasn't sure it was even possible. And yet, here we are, no longer hiding in the shadow of the Wundagore mountain. I'm optimistic. I know that we still have work to do here, but I can't help my curiosity. It's so completely different here, many new people to meet and learn from. My sister tells me that my spirit is too free, but I simply don't think that is possible. October 13th, 1691. Shaw has increased his efforts as of late, and his cruelty makes my heart ache. To hang or burn another human being, perhaps this is what Sarah wanted to shield me from all those years ago. Where I saw mortal joy, she could only see the darkness. I am grateful for the men and women of this town that reject Shaw's cruelty, and I do think that I have found some friends. Yeah, wanting to actually, like, burn someone alive. I mean, yeah. July 13th, 1689. What a remarkable day. We've received correspondence from America, specifically a small town called Salem. Well, it is a tragedy what these witches are enduring. A madman that calls himself Hiram Shaw appears to be causing quite a stir among the magically gifted. Sarah has a great plan to help them. We've sent the Knights of Wundagore off to provide them a moon seal. If only I could have gone myself, if only just to experience something new.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Kinda, yeah.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps.
Elaborate?
Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Oshter?
I always respected Oshter, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I don't know.
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden, this was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
Makes
But
sense.
she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child. Straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him, reborn as the mother of demons.
So that's why.
She gave herself to
Makes sense.
Chthon for me?
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
And you still let me believe she was a monster?
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But
It
what
would be
she
a big,
became...
hard pill to swallow.
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the abbey, from you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday we would have this conversation.
Seriously, it is a big plot twist, right? See, dude? Thank you for reminding everybody to like and subscribe and Mito, much appreciated. Up to 14 now, one more and we'll have 15 likes. Exciting, exciting. But yeah, that's a hell of a plot twist, right? It's... The reason our mother is the bastion of all evil is she did it to protect us, which is totally believable. I mean, it sounds like a maternal instinct. I don't necessarily mean to become the bastion of evil. Just, you know, do whatever it is you can to protect your child, and even if maybe it's something you know you shouldn't do, like become the bastion of evil. And I can actually understand why Sarah hid it from us, because that's a tough thing to swallow. Especially when you're having to then fight her and all, so... I do understand.
You were trying to protect me, as you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. But I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
Man, I'm not saying
We
it's
can
not,
only
like,
move forward from
fucked
here.
up. I'm just saying
We
I
have
get
spent
it.
enough time wading through the past.
You'll get no argument from me there.
Annihilation. Consume all heroism to damage each enemy in an area. 28 per each heroism exhaust. That's pretty wicked.
Salutations.
Greetings and salutations. Oh. I want to equip that before I forget. So it's 28 per heroism. The question is, what am I gonna replace with it? Where did it go? Yeah, I figured it was a dark ability, but... Oh, we need to upgrade that. Jeez. You started doing the hunting grounds and Horizon, you really struggled some. Dude, some of them are... I mean, most of them are challenging, but... some of them are just like hard AF. Ooh. Flippin' excited about all that. Aha. I see what's behind
The
here.
father of serpents is smiling.
Screenshot. There we go. We don't have to remember it.
Why, hello, Hunter.
Fancy meeting you here.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
And me, and especially the one with the shell walkers and stalkers. Dude, that's the worst one. Like, seriously, that's the one I had, like, when I was going for platinum when I originally played the game. That was the one I had the hardest time with. The one with, I know the hunting grounds you're talking about, and 2 of the 3 challenges in there were the hardest ones for me, like, ever. Like, they were ridiculously hard. Also, my bitrate seems to be bouncing around a bit. I don't know why. Might be okay because of where we're at, but... Kieran, you've been lurking the whole time? Nice, nice. And Mita, same, you really hated that one? Yeah, getting the full suns... Or, I think that's how they phrase it, full suns on that one was so damn hard. Specifically the one where you have to loot the... What is it? You have to loot 3 shell walker crates in the amount of time. With they're all attacking you, and then the stalkers get involved and destroy the crates before you can loot them because you're halfway through looting it or 98% of the way through the loot, and then one of the damn things knocks you away. So you're gonna need to kill some of them, but then in the ensuing battle, the crate gets broken anyway, and... Can you tell? I didn't like that one, and I did it a lot. Because that was like 3 years ago. Oh...
It is hard to know what to think now.
After so many years and so many conflicting stories, you have every right to be unsure.
And to say nothing of what this did to you.
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up this way, I'm glad it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More
Of course.
still? How will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence? But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I
Oh
imagine.
yes. So many
I'm sure
cracked
you'll figure it
walls.
out. Just have fun, dear.
So many cracked walls around the grounds that have been vexing
Take your
me
time,
this whole
dear.
time.
You've come a long way.
Going around and gather what's out here. But yeah, it's that was a terrible one, Anita. I'm right there with you, buddy. But congratulations on getting it done. That's no easy feat.
Set regards no obstacles.
Nice. With journal, November 18th, 1694. Something is happening to me. Done. My mind races, consumed by a spiraling darkness. Even my body appears to be changing right before my eyes. And this dark power seeps out of me, bubbling up like oil from the earth. Have I made a mistake? And yet when the babe's tiny fingers curl around mine, I am reminded I did the right thing. No worries. Yeah, you're good, see, dude. Nice. Another haven spot. It's a haven. Yes, the Shady Trail. Score. Oh. This is very new. You're failing it so many times, you finally got it. Dude, well done. I'm gonna get you get a for that one. Sassy, thank you for reminding everybody to like. It does help me out ever so much. Lets YouTube know, well, that you like it, and they'll keep telling people that I'm live and showing it to people, and then, you know, more people will come.
Intriguing.
Black Pyramid of Arcane Stone, crafted by the Sisters of the Coven. Okay.
Must not be her purview.
Aha. I was like, one of them should work. I mean, hopefully. And it did. I'm Journal of Hiram Shaw, July 29th, 1692. I'm pleased to admit that the coven has been eliminated. Deemed guilty by myself and my congregation, we did what was necessary to pave the way for a brighter future. Now I must turn my attentions to the women of that cursed transient abbey. Perhaps there is a chance that I could draw Lilith out and share my truth. If there is any chance that she would listen, I must try. I don't think that's gonna happen. See, did you actually just clean your room because it's gotten a lot out of the hand? I know how that goes. You gotta go now, get ready for work. If you get a chance, you might join from work. If not, have a great stream, your friend. Thanks for coming by, my dude. Have a great rest of your day and evening. Have a good shift at work. I hope it goes quickly and easily and uneventfully for you.
Set is in good humor today.
So that's just another way up there. Nice.
He sees our path.
Since I have been opening a lot of chests here in the last few minutes. The Judgment. The souls lost to Galactus' destruction reach out for the lingering hope of rebirth, whether on their own world or beyond. This card represents awakening and forgiveness, as well as truthful self-reflection. Okay. The devil. Damon Hellstrom is a vision of power, and he stands before flames, hungrily grinning at a chest of unknown treasures. This card represents the ego and greed, as well as temptation. Jar of Hiram Shah, November 24th, 1689. For how long has the great stone abbey overlooked my quaint church? I cannot remember its presence, and yet it is here as if it has always stood. Perhaps I have forgotten it, truly. My mind seems to play tricks on me these days. No doubt a side effect of the great power of Chthon that I have become a conduit for. And yet these women that have appeared alongside it, newcomers and clearly outsiders from Salem, they will be investigated. Oh wait, he was under Chthon's influence? Unexpected.
Set revels in his blessing.
See where that takes us in a minute. Let's see if there's anything up here first. Up here, so. What's everyone else up to out there in chat land? Everyone doing alright? Oh, damn. Took us right back over here. I figured it would all end up connecting, given how many broken pieces of the stone wall we've been finding. Because I mean, I found them all over the place.
Autumn does not answer.
Nope. Made me think there was one of them nearby, but I don't see one. We'll go on a mission here in a minute. I'm just running around collecting some reagents and goodies and playing with the new abilities. Because it'll be nice to finally get some places that we haven't been able to get to for the whole game that are like, hey, god damn it, let me get there. Done that one. You're still waiting for the Overwatch update to go. Oh my god. Like, has it been downloading this whole time, or what? Or are you just queued for download, or...
Nothing can stand in his way.
Nope. I can get all kinds of places now. The moist depression. It's a good thing Gray's not here right now. I didn't like that word. Terragar, the tower of the 35-story Baxter building, is pummeled by a strong storm, facing heavy winds and lightning strikes. This card represents loss, chaos, and a sudden change in one's reality. That would be a lot. See, it wouldn't start the update at first, and it started, but it's taken ages. Ugh, I hate that. Well, I mean, it's because it's day... I'm sure it's just because it's day one, and there's, you know... gajillion people trying to download it all at the same time. Not that that makes it any less annoying or anything, I'm just, you know. Saying.
This is which sign?
I never found anything to do with those. Well, I mean, it's where we found something, so maybe that's all the which signs were there for, actually. I'm just going around breaking down some of the walls that have been impeding progress for a while. Oh, also, I can open something. Let's see. Where's that picture? Doesn't help me if you cover the game. Sorry, I'm just pulling up the screenshot I took of the pattern. Alright, so that one first. Looks like a bone through the head thing. And then triangle with the dude in it. And that. Then dome head. And then dude trying to blow himself. Huzzah! See, dude, but you're doing the stream, so that makes it feel less time consuming. Well, I'm glad I can provide some distraction for you to take away from the fact that waiting sucks. Because it does. I mean, we all know that. Nice. So many things. Abilities do not exhaust. That's good, except I rarely use... Once per turn to redraw heroic hunter card to gain concealed. I still like what I have now. Stream's your main focus, you're like Golem with the ring. You're fine, dude, you're fine. I don't dig that. Looks odd. Alright, unless there's a chest we need to get to... Oh, they're still in this whole... to get into. Not right this minute, but... Alright, nothing to do
good
now.
to have you around again.
Save, sleep, and see what the next day brings us. So see, dude, if you're like Golem with the ring, does that mean you crash the game? Anyway, what I was gonna say, if you're like Golem with the ring, does that mean like the stream is your precious? It's fine if it is. Cool if it is, I guess. I don't know. I feel like I was working toward more of a joke, and I didn't have a joke, so it is. It's funny. All right. Do this again. Wait for the game to load up. Tell it to play. It's really rare that you miss it. Oh, you almost never miss a stream. Like, it's very rare. Alright. While the game boots up and everything, I'm going to take a quick BRB because I got to pee. So, hang with me for a few minutes and I will be right back. Or if you need a break, take one, but come back or you'll miss stuff. You'll be sad, it'll be unfortunate, and we don't want that. So, I will see you all back here in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back. I'm back. Thank you to everybody that hung out during the break. Welcome to anybody that came in during the break. If you left, well, you don't hear me talking anymore. Unless, of course, you came back and watched, in which case, you're awesome. You're all awesome. Alright. Tasty beverage refilled. I guess this will probably just load the next day, which is what we were trying to do in the first place. So I hope it will.
I will see if I can find you a treat later.
Oh, okay, so it didn't save us going to sleep. I was expecting Lilith to be in our dreams again. Private super link from Carol. Kieran, were you just saying bye from the break, or did you leave? I guess if you left, you couldn't hear me anyway. But anyway, toodles if you left, or if you're still here, or whatever. You know what I mean. Seated because if you don't get your weekly bucket of fish heads. Oh, gross. Alright, read all those. Ingredients for better trinkets. Okay. Bet you make a fine Avenger. Hunter, maybe one day. The stars are calling me. Want to stare up at an infinite universe? Yeah.
You know, I was obsessed with the sun as a kid. A huge nuclear reactor fueling all light and life in our solar system. And then looking up at the stars at night and realizing there were other nuclear reactors, some of them even bigger and brighter, probably supporting planets just like ours. I was blown away.
And now?
I want to say I still am, but I saw countless stars while I was in the Kree Star Force. White dwarfs, red giants, even a couple of neutrino stars. Sadly, the sense of wonder eventually wears off, like most things.
It sounds like you miss that sense of wonder.
A part of me does, I guess. But I can't really complain. These powers opened a lot of doors. Makes you wonder where I'd be if the Kree's psyche magnetron hadn't turned my imagination into reality. Would I still be in the Air Force? Or NASA? Or maybe something completely out of left field, like a social media influencer with a famous cat? What would the life of regular Carol Danvers look like?
You would have found new ways to break boundaries and set new records. Probably break those as well.
I do love the sound of a glass ceiling shattering, and it would be nice to know that I did it with no extraterrestrial help, so to speak. That's a thought. Maybe in another life. But for now, you're stuck with me in this one.
Huzzah! Didn't feel a thing. Rare passive on KO. 20% chance to gain 1 counter. Limit 1 per turn. Of course, that means she has to get KO'd for it to apply, but... Okay. Go around and do our things, collect our goodies.
Does your mother have a thing for deserts and healing crystals?
I have something for you.
Oh?
Here you are.
You are good at following direction.
Well, you know, one tries.
The Sanctum's gone. It's unbelievable. There really is nothing sacred to Lilith.
Okay, there's nothing to talk. Didn't need to do that.
Autumn must not see it that way.
Instinctively hit spacebar to jump sometimes.
How do you keep your mind from jellifying? Aliens, doomsday prophecies, demons, elder gods?
Are you experiencing existential dread spirals?
Yes! How do I stop my science-minded brain melting into whimpering sludge?
Enjoy your favorite dishes with friends. Taste buds ground us in reality, and good company provides distraction.
Oh man, Aunt May makes the best clam linguine. No matter what I'm dealing with, that recipe makes me whole.
Unfortunately, home cooking is not anyone's forte at the Abbey.
Is it reckless to ask Ileana to open a portal for some takeout? Never mind. I heard myself say it. It does seem frivolous. You know what? Perhaps the best way to get my head on straight is to learn to cook.
There you go.
I'm gonna try my hand at Aunt May's clam linguine.
Noodles and seafood?
Yeah. I think it'll be my way of eating tentacled gods. I will literally eat my fears. Thanks, Hunter. I think that was helpful. The sky routinely cracks open these days, so I guess I really don't know anything. On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
This is true.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to rubble, and now she's gone and really...
I do find the fact that we didn't turn into a symbiote monster to be a favorable thing. Gimme. Mine.
A successful collaboration.
Select a hero, apply 2 mark to all enemies targeting them.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
I don't really want that, but... When the next card is played, discard the rest of the hand instead. I don't want that. I mean, I'll do it, because I may as well, but...
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
You know, scary demon cave stuff.
Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Ooh. Witch Storm. Target an enemy, damage them or random nearby enemies 4 times. Mindbender.
I'm pretty sure
Target
Charlie
an
left
enemy,
a
they
standing
attack
coil
their
in the
nearest
hallway.
ally.
Third state of matter,
Exhaust.
indeed.
Cosmic Ray on redraw +1 heroism. Double up. Generate a copy of each attack skill or heroic in your hand, selected randomly when drawn. Alright. Want that for sure. They attacked the nearest ally twice.
Another magical mystery box. And to think, I used to design sentient future tech.
I already have that. Attack, skill, or heroic in your hand, select randomly when drawn. Attack, skill, or heroic. Oh, it doesn't exhaust. Yeah, I don't care about that. Alright, my vendor it is.
I'm here if you need me.
Always a pleasure.
Who is ready to party? Carol, sorry kids, as long as there are vampire attacks, it's curfew time all the time. Deadpool, but Mom, it's the annual senior center ball. When those greatest generation ladies party, it can get 10 times scarier than any sharp-teethed vampire. People are in danger. Carol, then good thing you're staying here with us, Deadpool. You've never been bitten by dull dentures and it shows. Back me up, Cap. Deadpool. Wait, I forgot who I'm talking to. I'm Captain America. I do not party. I protect freedom. Steve, I'm not going to dignify that with a response, Wade. Deadpool. I don't party and I don't dignify answers, Wade. It stops the freedom from being protected. Carol. That's actually a pretty good impression of you, Steve. That's just what I wanted to hear. Eliana, tea anyone? Spiderman, is it tea time? It's tea time. Are we talking gossip or the drink? Drink. Gossip. You have gossip? You have actual tea? Is it bubble tea? No, what's the gossip? Hot dogs sold in the Bronx are made from rats. Eliana, that's already known. It will not earn you bubble tea. Spiderman. I'm a little rusty. I've been away from Bugle for too long. The workbench. Nope, didn't mean to do that.
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
Yes,
Is there
you've
anything
already
that would
said
drive your
that.
mom really crazy?
No goodies in here.
Hunter, hello.
Hello.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
Doctor Strange will shake this off. I'm sure he's seen worse.
Damn it.
Then is Sanctum Sanctorum or Sanctum Sanctorum being destroyed?
You got it.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Blade, he kills more than vampires. Hellcat and Blade follow the trail of bodies to the latest vampire in town, Selena. She's been making promises of eternal life and limitless glory to draw people in before completely draining them. Selena refuses to leave town without a fight, so Blade and Hellcat gave her one. Hellcat fought for her goons, clearing a path for Blade to get a stake almost through Selena's heart. Hopefully they scared her enough that she won't show her face again anytime soon.
Thanks, Hunter. I'm here if you need me.
This is emphatically terrible for our chances against your mother.
Yes, we know. Alright, so I don't need to put anybody in sparring. Alright, so this is gonna bump somebody up to level 12, increase friendship and willpower, so recover health each turn, so that's good for anybody technically, but let's see, who gets... put down a lot. Well, who needs to increase to level 12? Okay.
I guess I could show you a couple of things.
We'll do Iron Man just simply because increasing friendship level with him is actually going to help. Ah, he's up to level 12, the friendship XP. Perfect.
No pain, no gain.
Thought I had something equipped that...
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Drugging and heroism. Okay. Maybe I don't need to upgrade anybody's cards right now.
Let's do this.
Who is it telling me is new?
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Ah, that. I think we're good.
Damn. What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
Feeling good today, girl.
Robbie Reyes, Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider, Robbie Reyes.
One sounds better, but they both.
I do not think you are even close to your limits.
If you think I'm cool, thank the people who trained me.
It's handy, but I don't really want to have it on now. Yeah. That's infinitely less useful. The attack essence from it, however, will be helpful. So we'll save and go on our merry way. Man, it's just over a week till Burning Shores, Horizon Forbidden West DLC. Looking forward to that. I shall be playing it. Hopefully you're all looking forward to it as well. Story mission there. I did title the stream Unlocking Morbius, so feel like we should do that. So Blade, Spiderman, and Morbius. Feel like I should have a joke there, but I don't.
Getting reports from all 5 boroughs. More Hydra troopers with fangs. Talk about making a bad thing worse.
I've tried tracking down what they're up to.
Find anything?
Nothing that could still speak.
I may know somebody who could help.
No offense. This isn't exactly friendly neighborhood stuff. Not sure your contacts will be much help.
He's not that friendly.
Who?
He's also not one of the bad guys.
Who exactly?
A physician of sorts. Look, do you want to figure this out or not?
You could be less evasive, Spidey. Come on. Ah. Oh, should have had that one. Okay, so we end up needing it. Build Doctor Strange's book of the upgrade to enable ability. That appears to be Morbius, and he appears to be feeding.
Morbius. Blade.
You've met? Gotta admit, I've never seen a vampire feed on another vampire.
I felt it.
One time. I bit you one time. It wasn't fun for me either. You taste like an old barbell.
There's a cat fight joke in here somewhere, but I can't figure it out. Look, Dr. Morbius, we need your help. Someone is turning Hydra troopers into vampires. We don't know why or what they want.
According to the creature I just ate, they're after my research. I can tarry no longer. I must return to my lab before they...
You're going nowhere.
Don't have a hissy fit. It was right in front of me. Maybe we can help each other out. So, where is this lab?
You get used to the stench.
I never do.
Wait, where? You were right, Doc. We shouldn't have tarried.
Ruh-roh. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter. Okay. So we got Morbius, who is a doctor vampire.
I see you've located the doctor. I hope he's feeling cooperative.
Vampire doctor?
I think we're all on the same page here. Common enemy, the greater good. Everyone gets it, right?
Of course.
Think so.
We'll see.
Shadow Strike. Chain 3 for 25. Charm. Target an enemy minion. They attack a random ally. Quick Claw. Alright. Chance your blood bleeds and doing damage.
This should take
Nice.
a futile effort.
Okay, knock back quick.
You guys are really gonna get hurt if you're not careful.
They're already getting hurt.
Now remember who started this.
Everyone will play with his abilities. See, dude, in a minute you're gonna hop in a shower, so if you don't respawn, you're in. Yeah, no worries, man. I get it.
No one is to blame but yourself.
Yeah, his visuals are cool so far.
I think you got him.
Gain Bloodlust and 59 block free. Damage abilities and counter attacks apply 1 bleed. Remove when Morbius has no block. Okay, so there's 2 attacking him right now. Targeting, rather.
I'll make quick work of it.
Nice. So he doesn't get hurt when bada boom. Ooh. I'll take him out. Then we'll be able to use stake. Damage this turn, plus 70 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. This makes sense to me, yes.
Take that!
About time. It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Not wrong. Not wrong. If I discard this, I can knock him into something. I can get another move with it to damage him, but I don't think it's gonna do enough.
Awaiting reinforcements.
Damn.
These things are hardly worthy of being classified as vampires. Not that I'm overly protective of the title.
That didn't stop you from feeding on them.
You know as well as I do, Blade. Your thirst, my hunger. We can only fight it for so long.
Some of us have tried harder than others.
At least he's feeding on
you think I haven't
enemies.
tried to end this?
I think you don't mind that you failed. I'm on it.
Okay.
I've been waiting.
Nice. Substantial overkill, but definitely accomplishes the endeavor of all enemies killed.
These fanatics are always the same.
I doubt they were expecting such resistance.
I suspect not. Man, where'd everybody go? Dropped from 9 to 6 when we went to a cutscene.
All my work.
5. Damn.
What kind of work, Doc? This is twisted.
Thought he was one of the good guys.
I said he was not one of the bad guys.
There's
Knowledge has no inherent morality.
a difference, distinction.
Is science.
Tell it to them.
They'll be fine. Eventually.
What exactly are you doing here, Dr. Morbius?
Research. A gamma serum flows through the blood of these Hydra soldiers, augmenting their capabilities. It inspired me to concoct a prototype sample, a serum of my own. I thought it might dampen the effects of the sunlight on my abilities, but its protective qualities were far more effective than I expected.
Whoa. Are we talking...
Daywalker in a vial. Morbius, tell me it doesn't work.
Not yet. The prototype sample needs time to fully mature. But it's gone. Along with all my notes. I'll have to start over.
But first, this
looks like they're back for seconds.
Nah, they have the sample. They want to take out the only competition in town.
Then we shall dissuade them.
Indeed. Defeat all enemies before they can destroy the device. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger over time, so try to gain an early advantage. Okay, well, that's good to know.
Cannot allow them to destroy my work. Protect my equipment. You left out some important details of your research, Doc. Some things are better left unsaid, but it was all necessary.
Protect device. Enemies that display this indicator will attack the device on their turn. Defeat or control these enemies to protect the device. Okay, so... So only 2 of them are actually going after the device at the moment. Okay, so I need some healing. So it'll take out anybody. He's got 100.
Time to bleed. And I thought Man-Thing was ugly.
Bastard. Okay.
Like it's up to me. You must be pretty brave. I know I wouldn't want to fight us.
No, I wouldn't either.
You're in trouble now.
Let's see what else I can get. Fine. This way.
Exactly what I needed. Here it comes.
Close to having everyone dead. Didn't think so, but wanted to try. At least it'll take him out. Sort of. Alright, at least it did damage to him. I probably should have played that first. It's fine though. Alright. Got out of 2 of them.
This is gonna get messy.
But
I knew you couldn't be
glitch there for a
trusted,
minute.
Morbius. Hydra or not, this is wrong.
The work Hydra has done with gamma injections was too profound to ignore. So you've been using them as some kind of guinea pigs? Sounds a little unethical, Doc. As opposed to the gentle treatment you and your friends give them.
Big difference.
there is and there isn't.
Playtime's over.
Nice.
Getting better every day.
The Undying.
Get ready. You kissed the mother with that
Card
mouth?
play refill ended is better in this situation. There you go.
This should be good. It must be tough losing all the time for like decades.
Okay, so
Maybe put some ice on that. You'll feel better.
2 card plays. There we go. Like, I just need something that cast heroes and it does any damage.
That was pretty cool.
And I got it. Oh, there's more waves anyway. Son of a bitch.
Reinforcements on approach.
If my research here can help you defeat Hydra, and I've removed some of them from the front lines in the process, I don't see the harm.
Heroes usually stand against human experimentation and false imprisonment.
Usually.
Because it's, you know, evil.
Rarely have I ever been accused of being a hero. But your words aren't lost on me.
Okay, the imprisoning them part, I mean, they are evil. And the experimenting on them parts where it gets evil. On his part, imprisoning them is, I mean, arguably what should be happening anyway. Or killing, you know, because that's what we're doing. Alright,
I'm going for it.
Nice.
That's a neat trick.
Oh good, neither of them were undying either. He is.
This is too late.
I know he'll take bleed, but
Ooh, that really looked like it hurt.
okay, that's everybody. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Okay, nothing I need to get rid of. Just want to make sure.
Regroup and await reinforcements.
I don't think you've changed at all, Morbius. You're just lucky I'm working with the Sons again.
As opposed to what?
Me leaving you here with your experiments. Permanently.
Maybe we can all hug this out later.
Blades needs to get off his high horse for a minute.
You've left me no choice.
Ooh, I like it!
Indeed. Gain Bloodlust and 59 block free. Damage abilities and counterattacks apply 1 bleed. Removed.
This one is for you!
Okay, Targo's damage this turn plus 85 damage. Perfect.
Be my victim! Your master must be so proud.
Okay, 2 card plays left. There we go. Perfect.
Okay, that was awesome.
I mean, he's the only enemy around, so...
I'm not really into guns, but you make a compelling argument.
I mean, there were a few things I could have done better, but damn. I presume there'll be a cutscene? Would you just, you know, unlock a new character, so...
No further, abomination.
Okay, it's cool. Morbius is with us now.
With us?
You would bring a vampire into the Abbey?
Well, he's not a vampire. Not exactly.
If he was, he'd be dust.
Not a bite from a vamp. He's his own master, right, Doc?
If I may, there are few judges of character better than Spider-Man.
He makes an exceedingly compelling argument.
As much as I hate to admit it, we could probably use his help. This once.
Yeah, I mean, Spider-Man's the guy, you know. I don't know. See what he has to say.
Was it? Thank you for not making a bigger deal about my arrival. I know my presence unnerves many.
Peter and Blade vouched for you. You are lucky that I trust them more than I distrust you. Do not waste this chance.
I see. It's good to know where I stand, even if that is atop thin ice.
Help me understand what you bring to the team that I cannot get elsewhere.
I am the world's foremost authority
Cloud
on
Spidey
vampire
sense don't lie.
physiology. Blade knows a great deal about vampire rituals, habits, and social order, but he doesn't understand their biology.
Why should that matter?
In a sense,
It's a dumb question.
You could say Blade can take a vampire apart, but he can't put one back together.
I do not want to put vampires back together.
Oh, of course not. Let me put it like this. If you understand the structure of an organism, you'll know its weak points, where to push so it falls apart. This is what I offer you.
I thought it was fairly obvious, but, you know.
Then let me officially welcome you to the Midnight Suns.
You will not regret this. Now, can you show me where we keep the prisoners? I would like to feast.
What?
Only kidding.
Oh.
I think you'll be happy to know that I've actually already started researching vampire
I
biology.
totally thought he was serious.
That sounds like good news.
Unfortunately, I also have bad news. I've been tinkering with a prototype gamma serum that suppresses the effects of sunlight on vampiric membranes. The vampires have taken that from me.
Then we must take it back.
Yeah.
That is why I'm here. And I would love to get back to that research. Unless you have further need of me.
Do I have questions?
I want to know a little more about you first.
Naturally. I am an open book.
Since you're a character I know virtually nothing about.
I have heard you called a living vampire. What does that mean?
It means that unlike most vampires, I have a pulse.
How is this possible?
Most vampires are tied to the supernatural realm. They are undead creatures. My gifts are a boon of science. I am wholly unique in that way. Quite literally a freak of nature.
Who were you before you became a vampire?
I was born with a rare, degenerative blood condition. My disease would have proven fatal if I had not taken matters into my own hands and experimented on my body using vampire bat DNA. I cured myself, but there were side effects.
Clearly.
You seem to know Blade and Spiderman well. What is your impression of them?
When I first became the living vampire, I struggled with my baser instincts. It took me a while to maintain control over my appetite. Spiderman and Blade were the first two heroes I encountered, and they protected many innocent people from my wrath.
You mean they fought you?
Yes. But I am grateful because they encouraged me to become a better man. Though I wish Blade's approach hadn't been nearly so ferocious.
I would like to know more about your capabilities.
Like a traditional vampire, I possess enhanced strength, speed, acute senses. An accelerated healing factor allows me to bounce back from otherwise mortal injuries.
Badass red
and while I
eyes.
cannot fly in the traditional sense, I have the psionic ability to glide over great distances.
Does the little miniature version of a squirrel suit help with that?
Do you share other vampiric weaknesses?
One of the advantages of being a living vampire is that I do not have those Achilles heels. I could drink holy water all day, and a silver bullet stings like a lead one. One slight exception is daylight. I do not burn under the sun, but my eyes are sensitive to the light, and my powers are somewhat dampened during the daytime.
Good to know. We kind of know the answer to this.
Do you have to consume blood like any other vampire?
Regrettably, not only do I need to consume human blood, I crave it. But you do not need to worry. I keep my cravings in check these days, and only feed on those who prey on others.
Yes. Since you
Never
seem to be
mind.
able to feed
I will
on
let
other
you settle in.
vampires, that seems to be
Happy to talk anytime.
thing. Nice, nice. Alright, who else do we have to talk to? Probably plenty of people, but...
Thanks for giving Morbius a shot, Hunter. I hope I didn't abuse your trust. We're supposed to have shop class tonight, but Tony really got under his skin. I've never seen him this mad. Can you help me talk him down?
What happened?
Lead the way.
Thanks, Hunter.
You've gone too far, Tony!
Explain how replacing outdated equipment is a problem.
You moved my car!
It was in the way, and I moved it back.
Crap.
All this flashy junk isn't why I'm here. Why any of the rest of us are here.
Well, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, then get out of the way.
Uh-oh.
Never meet your heroes. I get it now. I don't know why I thought you could change.
Balls.
Robbie just needs a little space. Let's get started. Now that we know Wanda's a threat, you'll need an edge if you face her again.
What kind of edge?
Nothing that involves her coming to harm. We're looking at ways to protect you from her abilities.
That sounds good.
How is that possible?
Our first prototype keeps you connected to the real world in case Wanda alters it around you.
Like an anchor tethering me to reality?
Exactly. If Wanda alters your reality, our second prototype alters it back. Robbie got the idea from his spirit of vengeance. I think the prototype is powered by Hellfire, so best not to jostle it.
Like a button I press to reset her alterations, or a broadcast interfering with her own transmission?
Perfect, you got it. Thanks for getting me those components. We're good to go. Time to... Tony, what's up?
I think your gearhead pal is still wound up.
Okay. Hunter, give me a minute. I want to make sure Robbie's okay.
Take your time. I'll assemble the prototype for the Hunter.
Oh, I'd prefer to hold off. There are some details I want to go over before we begin.
Oh, come on. You've managed so far. How hard can it be for me?
Sure, fine.
Before we get started, I've noticed Parker takes twice as long to finish these prototypes than he should. I have some ideas.
Okay.
Give me a minute.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle this myself.
Okay.
Sit back and watch the master at work.
That's not what I meant to accomplish, but okay. Give your hunter cards in the hand critical. Oh, hunter cards are critical when drawn for 2 turns. I think I have that. It's reality anchor. Select a hero. They gain immunity to knockback for the rest of the encounter. Handy. Revitalizing swarm. Cure all heroes free. Curing all heroes is good. Getting knocked back hasn't been a major issue.
What? You looking for a round 2? I don't want to butt heads, but to quote a frenemy, I can do this all day.
Tony, I don't want to fight you. You were my hero growing up.
Kids do love Iron Man.
Not Iron Man. You, Tony. The man who could fix any problem with technology.
What do you want, Robbie?
10 years ago, you bought the Salazar steel plant, then shut it down. Do you remember what you said at the press conference? When you announced the Stark Technology Center?
Something witty?
You said, I'm here to make progress. If you aren't, you should get out of my way. Tony, you put half the families in my neighborhood out of work. And for what? You never even broke ground on that technology center.
I don't even remember this.
3 years later, most of the families who you put out of work had moved away. Follow the jobs, you know? The rest of us weren't so lucky. That's when things got real bad. But those families had it right. You need to know when it's time to move on. So good luck with shop class. I hope it's all the progress you want it to be.
You too, Parker?
Yeah, Tony. If I could manage it, how hard can it be for you?
Damn it.
Guess he's the only one I have to talk to. Damn, it's exactly what I was thinking. But good job, Tony.
What just happened?
I guess you are in charge now.
I didn't want this.
That's what
That
you
is
acted
not
like.
what I saw.
I can fix this.
Maybe, but not tonight.
Alright, what goodies do I have hanging
Blade
around
is worried
first?
about this guy? He must be dangerous. I want to see him in action.
Getting to know Blade has been nice. Maybe Morbius won't be so bad.
I'm the first guy who'll tell you not to judge a book by its cover, but a few of Morbius's pages are stuck together. I can't say more. Gotta keep it T-rated.
Deadpool. That was funny as hell. Then again, he usually is.
Doctor, meet the doctor. Now the Abbey has as many PhDs as...
Okay, so all kinds of people to talk to.
Blade warned me.
Anything else on your mind?
What happens if Hydra successfully replicates Morbius's prototype sample?
Sunproof vampires seem like a bad idea for all involved.
Yes.
Maybe not for the vampires.
Well,
For now, it's just a scary theory. Even if it works, there could be side effects, like new breed vampires bursting into flame upon contact with oxygen. Yeah, wishful
that would
thinking.
be helpful.
But prototypes can be unpredictable. Just to ask Hank Pym
Unless
about
they're
Ultron.
inside or something.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Sorry we didn't give you a heads up before. You know, about bringing a vampire into the Abbey. It all happened kind of fast.
Are you sure we can trust Morbius?
Yeah. Morbius has his demons, but he's a teddy
seems
bear.
like a nice guy. Right?
A snarly teddy bear. With fangs. But there's stuffing in there, somewhere.
This is not helping your argument.
No.
What I'm trying to say is that Morbius has a good heart.
What
Exceptionally good blood.
Good blood?
Yeah, what?
Yeah. Whatever Morbius did to transform his body infused the heme in his blood with curative properties. I'd love to help him study it further, if I ever have the time. Since we're fighting new breed vampires, we'd do well to have a living vampire in our corner.
Say A like there's more than one of them to be had anyway. Okay, so...
If Morbius is anything like Blade, I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Let's see. Blade... Nico... Cappity Cap...
As long as Morbius is around, Hunter, you better watch your back and your front.
Blade, are you actually comfortable with Morbius living here?
Comfortable? I'll never be comfortable around that monster. But if I'm being generous, he could be useful.
If this was a mistake, let me know. We will do whatever you think is best.
Hey, I don't want that responsibility. If this goes south, I'm not taking the blame.
What exactly is your history with Morbius?
I don't like getting into that.
But the two of you have fought before. What makes you think we can trust him now?
I never said we could trust him. If that man loses control to his bloodthirst, I'll end him myself. But the vampires are using his experiments against us. We need him to clean up his own mess.
Accurate.
So Morbius is just a tool to you?
Call it whatever you want. I call it practical.
Fair.
Nico bet that I couldn't beat her high score. Now I'm out $20.
Tony Stark used to be the ultra-rich jerk I saw on TV. Now, he's the ultra-rich jerk who eats all the cashews in the bowl.
What a bastard.
Better than ever. I had no doubt.
Does it not tell me which havens I've unlocked? I thought it did somewhere. That's a perfect gift for Nico. Alright, let me check out the gift guide. Make sure I don't waste it. I'm just looking at it on another screen, trying to find the right ones for him. Make sure I have one, otherwise I'll do somebody else with whom I do have one. Tome of Dracula, alright.
Well, looky who it is.
So in that case... what's her hangout? Hey Jackson, how are you? Quick question. What was jury duty about in your post? I was called for jury duty, but then my group didn't have to do it, so I got excused. If that's what you're asking, are you asking what jury duty is, or let's see. Watching a movie works.
I'm glad you're fitting in. We've heard so many stories about you that we didn't really know what to expect.
Cool.
What did you hear?
I figured you did, but...
That you were a godlike hero walking the earth, single-handedly holding back the forces of evil.
I was more like a demigod. My only real flaw was mortality.
And to think, I worried it might go to your head. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you and Caretaker keep butting heads. She always spoke of you so fondly.
This is how it always used to be. If you are saying it was different, I was not around for it.
I guess everybody loves you when you're dead. Now that you aren't, the Midnight Suns have all dealt with Caretaker when she's prickly.
Just trying to get the
if
extra
you ever need a vent,
points.
we get it.
Thanks, Nico.
Of course, what are friends for?
To be friends! But yeah, no, I got into, like, today was my report date where I would have had to go in, and find out if, like, they were gonna put me on a jury or anything. But you call the night before and my number got excused, so I don't have to worry about it. Thankfully, because I wasn't wanting to do it. I've actually been on a jury before, and once is enough.
Holy crap, this is amazing!
Even though I've given her that before, she likes it. Which works. 10 to 18, pretty good. See, duty told no matter what, they were getting the chair. Which is a bit harsh, seeing so it was their violation. Hey man, gotta protect the earth. No, I didn't even get that far. But I was on a jury once.
We've met. Dr. Morbius, so good to see you again.
2015.
Doctor Strange, still patrolling the spiritual realm, I see. I'd love to get sent up as... Checking in on me already, Hunter? I haven't had time to get into trouble.
It's more that you all had conversation bubbles and congregated here, so...
What can I do for you?
I was just admiring your leather pants. They're similar to mine. Where did you get them?
Never mind. I will let you settle in.
Happy to talk anytime.
But you have nothing to say.
Stephen, have you worked with Morbius before?
Oh, yes. He is a formidable ally. He once assisted me in a battle against a Fear Lord from the Dream Dimension.
Fear Lords are powerful foes.
Sounds bad.
Yes, it was a boisterous battle, so I was pleased to have Morbius at my side. Undoubtedly, he will be a favorable ally against Lilith as well.
So you have no reservations about letting him stay in the Abbey?
None at all. As long as he doesn't grow too hungry, we'll all be fine.
Wait, what should we do if he gets hungry?
We should all be on guard.
Stephen, I need details.
As with any vampire, he could lose control and eat every one of us, but I do not think that will happen.
I mean, we've been stopping countless, so, you know... We could probably stop him too if we needed to.
Vampire-ish teammate. Good thing I have a fang-proof turtleneck.
He's not vampire-ish, he is a vampire, just living vampire, you know. Seated you in court once, you were bringing gingers out. I said, oh god.
Tony, what is your impression of Morbius?
Well, we've never actually met, but Strange talks highly of him.
I am uncomfortable inviting a vampire to live in the Abbey.
We have Blade.
I know what you mean. Half the people on my board of directors are vampires. Not literal bloodsuckers, but they definitely try to sink their teeth into you. Or your pocketbook.
Maybe.
The guy's a freak, no doubt. But every genius is. You should have seen half my professors back at MIT. Or that Tony Stark guy who's always in the news. Well, if it makes you feel any better, I've read a few of Morbius's papers on DNA manipulation, and it's years ahead of anyone else. He could be a valuable asset.
So, you think we can trust him?
Well, I never said that. But he could be useful.
So that's basically where everybody's at. He could be useful. He's not a bad guy. He's not necessarily a good guy, and not necessarily that we can trust him, but, you know. There are worse things. What?
Yes?
Never mind.
Stop
I
having
will
a
let you
chat
settle
bubble.
in.
Happy to...
Bro, they did Tony dirty compared to Tony's form. Yeah, I agree. They just gave him the general, like all the males have the same giant build, for the most part. On local flora, I don't need to read that. Alright, I need the chests respawn for me to go get. A few, actually. I don't feel like going to get them. Go sleep and bring about a new day, and see what it brings. And then go fight things. I wasn't trying to rhyme, actually, it just happened. But yeah, even Blade, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, Blade from the movies, Wesley Snipes, he was jacked, but he's not, like, massive, he's jacked and, you know... I mean, they got the Captain America body type down pretty well, you know, for Captain America down pretty well. Good, upgrades. And conversation.
On the bright side, Hunter, you didn't turn into a symbiote monster.
I did not.
Lilith and her minions did a number on New York.
Yes, and New York is just a taste of what is to come if we do not stop her.
I haven't seen the city in such a state since Blade and I tore through Times Square. That was even worse.
What happened between you and Blade?
Do you want the long version or the short version?
I do want to know what happened.
It was our first encounter. Blade wondered if I was an alien, because I was unlike any other vampire he'd fought.
You are unlike any other vampire.
True. Anyway, he tried to stab me with a wooden stake. I threw him off the roof of a building. The battle only ended after I drained him of a few pints of blood.
Wait, you mean you bit Blade?
Oh yes. In fact, I believe my bite granted Blade his vampiric strength.
Blade says he was born a Dhampir.
Well, that's his side of the story. But I know the man I once fought only grew stronger after that encounter.
I am unsure who to believe. I may ask Blade about this.
No need. I just told you everything you need to know. He's a bit sensitive about the topic.
I think he's upset because he got bit, but...
What are we gonna do without the Sanctum?
The reality is... Blade probably was the Dhampir, but the bite probably did give him possibly extra strength and regenerate, you know. It doesn't say that he couldn't have gotten even more abilities out of it.
It's my fault. I didn't...
And suddenly, there are 2 openings in Manhattan's red-hot real estate.
And right by those, apparently.
I have something for you.
I know. The Red Skull's bathing cap.
Components for
No.
shop class.
Be honest. Have I traveled back in time?
No, you sent me a message.
Right. I set those up before the last meeting. And you got one.
So what should I do with these components?
I can take them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. If you hand them over, I can get Tony and Robbie talking again.
And if not?
I'll give them all back. Deal?
Agreed.
It was kind of fun. We catch back up. Welcome back, Anita. Bro, why Peter look at that? He's way too Sigma-like. Well, like I said, they kind of gave most of the heroes the same body type. Okay, well, I know who that's for. So far, Morbius is the only one that I can invite to a haven.
Really pissed me off.
Who's pissed you off? Could be a number of people, really, Tony, but I'm just wondering. Also, welcome to everybody that's popped in. Hopefully you're having a splendiferous day. Happy Tuesday. If you haven't already hit that like button, do that for me, please. Helps me out a ton. Really appreciate it. I'll even tell you thank you if I know you did it specifically. Let's YouTube know you're enjoying it and all that good stuff. God damn it. Well, at least I was prepared and saved. Crash happy son of a bitch. This game does love its crashing. A lot. It locks it a lot. It's all good, see, dude. It's not your fault. It is 2K's fault. Actually, I mean, it really is 2K's fault, for the record. I'm not just being an ass. Because I say the game crashes. The game's never actually crashing. We looked in the logs multiple times. It's actually one of the two processes in the 2K launcher that's crashing. That then shuts the game down. It's frustrating. Cloud, the game is amazing when you can play it. It absolutely is. I really, really, really like this game. Like, I'm short of saying love it. Like, take out the technical difficulties with the game, I'm close to saying I love the game. Like, I wouldn't want to play only this type of game all the time, but I really, really like it. Yeah, and since I'm light duty on the right hand still, it works. So you did really enjoy the new Overwatch Battle Pass. Nice, nice. So the new heroes, what's the new hero's name? I can't remember. It's gonna be another one like Rasputin, Ratatouille for me. I know it's Ramatra, by the way. But I'm never actually gonna call Ramatra. Not for real. Lifeweaver is a new hero. Okay, so he's absolutely gonna be like Dreamweaver. Dreamweaver, Life Seamstress. Goldilocks. All manner of dumb names. Because that's what I do. Because it amuses me. Ideally, it amuses others too, but I mean, mostly do it to amuse myself. Ah, what is up, Doc? We'll see in a minute.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Good, good.
I had one job, protect the Sanctum Sanctorum, and I failed.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 2 superhero strongholds Lilith's reduced to
Alright,
rubble,
so we
and
need
now
to
she's
take
gone and
Cappity
really
Cap
pissed me
with
off.
us. And we need artifacts.
Got more coil for me?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Another magical mystery box. Good to think. Genius inventor strikes again.
Echolocate. Apply 1 weak and 1 marked. And do a lot of damage. The hunger. What happens when I upgrade the hunger? Recover 57 health for each enemy with bleed. Alright, I own 1. Draw a card for each KO. Oh, that's compelling. Alright, I have that, so that's an easy decision
How
this
long
time.
did you say you were exposed to this thing? Later.
I'm happy with those. Oh yeah. Wait. Do I have a hero up completed?
Strange and Tony should start a Lost Headquarters support group.
I do.
Damn it. We needed that sanctum.
Yes, yes, everyone I know, we needed the sanctum. I'm sorry about the yawns. Suddenly, I'm struck by the uncontrollable illusion. Increase friendship level to 12, plus 10 strength. Knockback distance, yes, okay. Now, who does the most knockback? You do a lot of knockback. You do a bit, you do a bit. Damn. Most benefit her. Yeah.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Back again.
Always. Not worth it at the moment.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Oops.
We need any advantage we can get.
Yeah, buddy. Excuse me.
Ready for more?
Always.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Cheer up, Blade. You gotta recover health. Stun chance. We'll go with stun chance on this one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
Welcome back, Morph. You're playing some Helm's Deep modded into Left 4 Dead. Interesting. How was it? I don't care about him. Gain concealed, increase damage, targeted. There we go.
Constant innovation. That's the stark promise.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Cover health, apply 1 week.
I'm looking forward to upgrading that.
Draw a hero card on KO, increase damage. Always.
Just give me a target.
Nice. And that's what I was hoping to ultimately accomplish. Perfect. Hello, Charlie.
Feeling good today, girl.
Doctor Strange will shake this
Catch
off.
up. Morph is a
I'm
bit
sure
laggy, but it runs pretty well. You defend Helm's Deep from an endless horde of Iroquois. You modded zombies. You have to survive for 20 minutes. Pretty damn hard. That would be hard, but... Which suit? Oh, I changed the skin on his suit. You can make him look normal, like regular Iron Man suit. I just don't like it very much. Well, it's good to hear you see you got the legendary dragon. Was it a hard fight? Good for me. Wait, what? Yeah, what? I'm not sure what was wrong with Iron Man's suit. Like, I don't have it changed much. Just the
This
tint's
is
a little bit
emphatically
different,
terrible
but...
for our chances against your mother.
Any new leads?
Yes.
Time to spill your guts, Hydra.
Really good intel here. We've got... Ready for some hero work?
Okay. Modded ability. Shield delivered a message from Commander Abigail Brand. I've been ordered to work with you on matters that defy rational explanation. I do this under... Okay, then a deep dive on what to do next. Attached was a set of GPS. It doesn't seem to matter who I send. Alright. So the main point is, who do I want to get a modded ability? Trying to decide really who I want to send here, honestly. Tempted to send Morbius just because he's new and I don't have as many abilities for him in general. You think it was your graphics that probably glitched? Okay. Because, yeah, I mean, I do have it, like, it's changed the tint a little bit and made him less shiny and bright, but it's not that drastically different from the normal one.
If I had time, I'd take care of these myself. But I have been accused of hogging the ball before.
Ah, nice, Anita. Good job, gents, on getting it on your first try. I don't want to take Morbius with me, too, though. Epic ability, epic ability. I think who doesn't have many epics? I'll send Strange, he doesn't have much.
I'll make it my highest priority.
Okay, Hellcat's reporting double kidnap, Black Cat, and Firestar are missing. We're supposed to take... Okay, so vampire things... Who should I send? You could actually use more... abilities as well.
Stay out of trouble.
Do my best. No promises. I mean, at least you had many healing potions as you're almost dead at the moment, mainly due to the other enemies in the area. Gotcha. You gotta go, Jackson. Alright, thanks for coming by. Take care. I'll see you next time. Or if you come back later. You know, whenever. Take it easy. Note from the caretaker, September 16th, 1701. Now the hunter is swearing that they've seen it change. Lilith used to tell me the same thing when we were children, but she was teasing. I'm sure she knew how that painting unsettled me, and uncle or not, this is foolishness. Oh, I have a new item ability here. Oh, right.
Good thing we've got her offspring on our side.
I remember. Or if, oh, you got lucky, got the dragon on its own, couple of wooden stick swipes, and he's now unalived. Ah, nice. Then again, your swords do 110 damage per sword, plus times 2, 90 enchanting damage per sword. Well, yeah, that'll go a good long ways. Alright. There we go. Echolocate, Shadow Strike, Chain 3, Chain 3. Chain 3 is always good. Minion, attack a random ally. So he has a big damage in there. All right. Bonus.
Time to take it to the next level.
You know what? I deserve this.
You do.
Ready to work?
No.
Practice makes perfect.
Gain 1 resistance on KO, increase damage, yes.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Nope, nope, that one was easy. Morph, was this a series you streamed it on Twitch? What are we talking about? Alright. I was pretty sure it did what I wanted it to do, just want to be on the safe side. Mission time. Morph achievement hunting on Skyrim, and Mita streamed a few achievements on Twitch, but you can't remember if the legendary dragon he did it on Twitch or no. Oh, I got you. Alright, so Intel cache, blueprints, essences, credits. Nothing's giving me artifacts, damn it. Alright, blueprints or essences? Or main story for that matter, we can do main story. You got today off stream. Do we want to do a main story mission or not? I can always change this. going on our side here? I mean, all of the above, but... Should be an interesting fight, actually. Doing it this way.
I hope Johnny Blaze is a reasonable person.
I have not heard good things.
Yep.
Blaze has kept the Parchment of Power safe so far, but he won't withstand a full-on assault from Lilith on his own.
He will not be on his own much longer. The parchment will stay safe.
Good. And while you're there, see if you can talk some sense into him.
On reflection, I feel like I probably should have brought Ghost Rider, but I didn't think about it. I mean, I could reverse it and do it. No, if it wanted me to bring him, it would have made me bring him.
He didn't have it. How about you? We're being paid to find the Page Creed. Have fun on your own time. Oh, this ain't about the money anymore.
Get inside. You can go straight to hell. Oh, if you scared.
Plus, we have the OG.
Oh, crap. That's just cheating.
Surrender the page, Blaze.
Nice meat suit, lady.
Surrender, or be destroyed.
Ah, they dug up Junior, too.
Child.
Struck a nerve, huh? Then you're gonna love this. Heard you were dead, Johnny. That was the idea. I'd ask what you were doing here, but I just pumped a few rounds in his chest.
The legendary Johnny Blaze. I have heard
Hear
much of
that? This is your fault. Play with Mama all you want. I've got people to save. Mama.
Long story.
It's not really my fault. Objective, defeat the Nest Mother. Nest Mother summon altars each turn. Destroy them to damage the Nest Mother. If altars are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments. Monuments have different effects, which can help enemies and hinder the heroes.
We'll just have to hope Blaze can handle the escape on his own. You've got a big problem of your own to deal with now. All that comes next. And those altars she's summoning are going to make things a lot harder unless you destroy them too.
Take out the big lady in a rock punch. Got it.
And just because Lilith decided to talk through this one, don't feel the need to show it any mercy.
Yeah. Gain 4 resist. Good. Alright. You wanted to do it on stream, we got tempted to do it and did it off stream and meet. I know how that goes. I think with telekinesis cheesing method, it's not enjoyable to see, and frankly, it's just a chore. Yeah, I can see that. You're debating on booting up Subnautica Morph, but you just feel tired of gaming generally. I mean, you've been on a lot of trophy hunting, so it can be tedious. Morph, why does Johnny Blaze look like a younger Hulk Hogan? Cause he's old. I don't know, that was actually pretty funny. Morph, you platinum like 6 games in the last 3 months. You don't know why, but that's tiring. Cause you're doing a lot of tedious things. You're not just like playing through the game and discovering new and fun things. Like, it makes sense to me. What are these things? Oh, those are altars, okay. Grounded, immune to knockback, and Oh, it's one of those, okay. So she's protected. Alright.
Just waiting. That looked like it hurt.
I mean, I imagine it probably would have.
Let's settle this.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
A minute or two.
Roger.
Should still count as a KO, yep.
Sorry, bub. It's over for you.
Called her bub.
Last word.
Don't want any monuments forming. Yeah, it's fine. Whole heap of damage.
Never gets the job done.
Which will help me out a lot. Because now she's not protected anymore.
Maybe I should be flattered.
Yeah. Not particularly worried about it. Yeah, really not. Meta moves, meta heroism. I do have a card play left. The block will help here, but let's see if I can get an attack out of it. I can.
That's something.
Bring what you got.
It's a rare thing when I run out of cards.
You're not the first to try that.
reinforcements here.
Yeah, of course she's gonna see me. What the hell? That's just not fair.
I am still the prize.
Nest Mother monuments. Once the Nest Mother raises a monument, it will benefit the enemy or hamper the heroes for the various means until it is destroyed. Destroy the smaller altars to damage the Nest Mother and prevent her from converting them into monuments. Did I miss one of them on the last turn?
Destroying those altars may be the fastest way to bring her down.
Assuming we can get past that guardian.
I must have. Damn.
Not my first rock monster rodeo. Nothing to worry about.
More if she's showing off a bit with her scythe abilities, like, love, calm down. We just want to kill you, right? Like, you know why we're here. Stop trying to prevent the process. Steal for one turn. I mean, wouldn't hurt.
I'm going in.
Crude, but effective.
Indeed.
Bad luck for you, bud.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Me too. Alright, so nothing's quick. Okay. That monument or
Lilith won't be happy to see her favored ones fall so easily.
No, that's just too bad for her. Score!
Just like old times.
Oh, I figured I'd still have to defeat the rest of them.
You cannot resist, child. The
What's it
prophecy
look like
will
they're doing?
be fulfilled.
Maybe so. But not today.
Thanks,
Let's hope not.
Not so tough without that little pop gun of yours.
What happened to said pop gun?
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Not as much as me. Somehow, you get uglier every time I see you.
And you get smaller. Runt!
Stop fussing over me, you idiots. After them! No escape this time, Creed.
I was gonna say the same thing to you.
Alright, so when we get back to
you.
Defeat fallen Sabertooth to complete the mission. Tip: Sabertooth won't wait until the enemy turn to launch his attacks. Move quickly.
Looks like Mommy gave you the chance, Green. Too bad she couldn't do something about that face.
You're full of jokes now. But let's see how funny it is when I spill your guts.
Alright, so he's gonna go down.
Already killed you once,
twice.
scumbag. Ain't gonna be a problem doing it again.
Nothing that's quick. Okay.
Now it's my turn.
11 enemies to deal with overall.
It won't be that easy anymore.
I was hoping that thing would do something that I could make fall. Oh, it is. It's just not where I thought it was. Okay. $105, okay. $25 block to deal +5 damage.
Your time. Your loyalty to the Mother of Demons will be your
I don't feel right.
Gotta turn my camera back on. Okay. Quick. All right. That'll apply bleed, but I won't get my card.
You were too weak for this fight.
Won't be able to play any cards though. Captain America, don't know who's aggroed on right now. Captain America. Take that one out.
Good riddance.
Lilith will be embarrassed by your
Damn.
weakness.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
One less thing attacking anyone. Okay, I still have my move. get the aggro on him for a minute. Since he's the one with actual shields. Oh, that didn't do the trick. Son of a bitch. Okay. Hey, Dusttown! Thank you for the redirect. I was about to say raid, but it's a redirect. Thank you very much, my friend. How are you doing? Hopefully you're having a splendid one so far. Alright, that's about all I can do this round. Yeesh.
Mother sure
Hope your stream
knows how
went
to
well.
improve on
Everybody check out Dusttown's channel. I'll drop that link in chat here in a minute.
Hydra en route.
They have not changed their plans.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna make sure of that.
Small man talks a big game.
Plays a lot of things, good content, good to hang out with, good dude. His chat's always awesome as well, so I do highly recommend. Just signing off for the night, much love. Thank you so much, thank you. You take care of yourself out there. Alright. Only 2 of you in here. That'll do it.
Now for something real special. Hope you're ready.
Get the card
They
play
cannot
back that
possibly
way.
match your strength.
Ah, good. He was aggroed on Cap. That works.
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me.
Okay, select an ally. Not all enemies targeting them. It's almost worth doing, but not yet.
You had your chance to escape.
Ah, damn it. I forgot it worked that way. Alright, that's fine. Still take him down for this round anyway.
Haven't felt this good in years.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Engaging.
No, no one will get attacked. Now we'll have a chance to hopefully heal Hunter. Welcome back, Sea Dude. Welcome, welcome. Also, if you haven't hit that like button out there, please do that for me. It helps me a ton. I really appreciate it. I'll say thank you, and all good kinds of good things will happen.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear right before they bought it.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
Couldn't agree more.
Someone order a
for a knuckle sandwich. Alright,
Not looking good for you.
You think that's gonna get me?
That ain't right.
no, but I thought it would hurt you some and get the aggro off Hunter. First.
Mother already took away my pain.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
You have my thanks.
Alright, so 61. This is gonna do more. Okay, this is gonna do the most damage to him.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Dibs on the ugly one.
Pain is temporary.
Okay, no moves. Since I haven't been getting anything that'll heal her.
I appreciate
Hey,
your
Dalai
concern.
Lama! How are you? Smash it like you stole it. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. How are you? Recognize you from Dusty's. How you doing, friend? Alright.
I'm not going anywhere. You're gonna have to put me down.
That is the general idea, Sabertooth. It's not many reinforcements.
It's my turn now.
Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Sabertooth here is 1 in a million.
You keep talking, but I'm still here.
I am impressed.
Not long enough. Alright, not back any direction. Okay, I'll draw a card. I'm just gonna damn near do him in.
That's the best you got?
I've got 2 card plays left. I'll need that. Actually, I wonder if I can take him out in an insulting way. I can.
I knew we
He
could do
deserves
it.
it.
He's down, but not out yet.
No, but that's one.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought
You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
It is quite the tragedy.
We did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
Well, I think we now have a Wolverine as well. 150, nice. When the claws come out, the bodies fall. That's true. Very, very, very true. Score, we're up to 18 likes. 2 more and we'll be up to 20, which would be fantabulous. I know we can do it. Smash it! Smash it good.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the parchment of power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magik is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other, now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is Grade A bull. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
Me 3C dude, right? It's like,
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still
understandable.
upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. You would think. She should trust us more.
Agreed.
Wait. Are you telling me you actually have feelings and Caretaker hurt them? I do not believe it.
I have feelings. Just not the warm and fuzzy kind. Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Chthon is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
It is a somewhat frightening thought. I'm curious as to this.
And do you have a better idea who to entrust something of such value?
I'd give it to Nico to hold. And if she didn't want to carry the weight of it, I would.
And you would be willing to risk your soul holding it? It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effects? I'm already as demonic as this realm will tolerate. I don't cower from the darkness. I am made from its fabric. I could handle it.
She's not wrong.
But alas, they did not give the parchment to me to hold. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it.
Let's hope. Hey, Wolverine. It's time to meet you. There we go. So I was looking for. But first, I need a quick break. So give me just a few minutes and I will be back and enjoy the videos and tunes while I'm gone. But, yeah. Unless you need a quick break, then you can go take one. You can do whatever you want, actually. But, you know, come back or you'll miss stuff and you'll be sad and Wolverine's about to be up and we all like Wolverine, I think. I mean, according to the game, he smells kind of funny. But apparently, according to Magik, better than he used to, so that's a plus. But, yeah. Don't go anywhere. If you do, come back. Be back in a few. See ya. And I am back, as always. Thanks to everybody who hung out during the break. Welcome to everybody that came in during the break. If you left during the break, you can't hear me anymore unless you come back. In which case, thank you for coming back. Bear with me while I fill my beverage here, and then we will get on with the show. Hey, squirrel. Oh, didn't realize you were still here, man. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you next time. Are you streaming tonight, squirrel? Before you leave? Thank you for the welcome back, Anita. Much appreciated. Alright. Do this here. It's a good thing we had extra rooms.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I was
First
literally
day on your
walking
new
up to
legs
you
or
to...
what?
Jesus.
I assumed
That's funny,
you were
actually.
asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabertooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it.
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
That's always wonderful to hear. Hang on one second. Sort something out here. Headphone cable got wrapped around. You seem like you could handle him.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Yeah.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. It does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
Fair.
If you talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me.
I believe that.
Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
Why not?
What
Go
all
through
do
the
you
list
know
here.
about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
This is true.
How long have you known this Sabertooth? Seems like you two have a history.
Indeed.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
Frustrating.
You seem like a nomad, but surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
That would take a little while.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well?
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magik, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves, and she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Hunter, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
Now, there's usually all sorts of chaos at carnivals, but this was out of hand.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walker Upper West Side.
I can hear you standing there, Hunter.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
Film, music, literature, your pursuit of culture and knowledge is commendable. Not even Caretaker has made as good of use out of this library as you have.
Well, she doesn't exactly have a healthy relationship with knowledge, as she thinks it's the source of all evil.
Like the serpent in the garden.
Right. If only she knew books don't bite. Well, not all of them. I have it on pretty good authority. The Sumerian Book of the Dead will take a chunk out of you if you try to earmark one of its pages.
Find anything helpful?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Chthon.
Wait, that is another name for the...
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling lightworker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. the pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the Lightworker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magik help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magik plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
It is unlikely that the historical account of the incantation is accurate.
Well, I've got to try something. It's not like anyone else has any other bright ideas. Well, I'm gonna find Magik, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up. It's always good to see you.
Tony, I can't think about that now. The Sanctum wasn't just a home. It was a part of me.
I know. Just thought it might cheer you up. Hey, I heard about this crazy video online. A monkey riding a cat like it's a horse. You want to take a look? No. I think you'd love it. Maybe they were enchanted. I said no. Tony, don't you realize what I'm going through? The world has quite literally blown up. I just want to cheer you up, that's all. Hey, you want to curse me? No, just kidding. Don't curse me.
Oh crap, thank you. I appreciate that, Cloud. Hey, Gray, how goes it? Sorry, I don't know how long I've been on mute. When's the last time somebody heard me say something? Wish somebody had said something in chat. Appreciate that. Like, have you heard me say stuff since I've been back from break, at least? Or have I been on mute since I got back from break? I don't actually remember hitting mute. Obviously, I could have done it by accident. Dark Beauty. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't bad. Huh. Weird. Snack box, root beers. God damn it. Dark Beauty Gothic coloring book. There we go. Deadpool and Nico. Snack box. Okay, music box. I do hate figuring this out some of the time. It's annoying. Okay, Scarlet Witch. Music box. Snack box. Root beers. Wolverine and Deadpool. God damn it. Magic Room Pictures. Iron Man fanfic. I was assuming so. Alright, so I don't have a good gift for anybody. Like, of the legendary variety. Alright, Premium MRE, Zodani Boy, Do It With Style, Bone, Metafile, Snack Box Luxury Bites, Music Box, Face It Tiger. Glad you just got back from a dog walk and you were in a cutscene, so you assumed you were just quiet for the content. I could have done it. For that, and then that happened.
Blaze has the parchment. We must find him again, before Lilith does.
There we go. Pretty sure having a drink will be up his alley. Welcome back from the dog walk. I hope it went well.
Could we bring you back again?
I have no idea.
Strange went on about nigh inconceivable power, and the rarest of curios were expended in your first resurrection. Assuming we had all that, would it work?
It might. Sounds like you have a plan.
Curious.
Are you kidding? I have 5 plans. If you're the key to all this, keeping you breathing is the only thing that matters. I don't expect it to happen, but I'd rather prepare for it when it does.
Smart.
You mean genius, and yes, I am.
Yes, you are still getting a Wednesday stream, Dude. You are indeed. Not to fear. Where is it?
My workbench isn't level. I can use this to prop it up.
Shit. I forgot he wasn't drinking anymore, so having a drink was his worst activity. So he didn't like the activity. At least he didn't lose anything for it. Damn it! That was a wait. Son of a bitch. I totally forgot he was sober.
I thought you'd be stuck in the past, but that was fun. Let's do it again. Yeah, after we stop Chthon from devouring Earth.
Oh well.
Oh, Hunter, you here to yell at me too? I'm still recovering from that, Hunter.
At least you got the right gift. But yes, so tomorrow, general time, starting time, somewhere between 9:30 and 11.
They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now.
I
don't
mean,
know,
it's
maybe
a
the demonic
problem.
green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
I don't really think so.
I understand why you did it. The fewer people who know about the Parchment, the better.
That's exactly right. When everyone operates on a need-to-know basis, they can focus.
Is that how you were able to focus?
Well, no, I need to know everything. Things are
Well, there we
spiraling
go.
out of control, and right now, I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
Do you really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours
Aren't
and a
we
decent
all?
lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Ah, well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me, I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo, go, genius at work. Gotta get a sign.
Light in the shadows. The light inside the hunter continues to grow, unlocking the light suit and a new hunter passive ability. Continue earning light balance points to unlock further rewards. Okay. Light attacks and heroics have a greatly increased chance to be critical when drawn. Oh. I'll switch to that. Didn't I unlock? Oh, light. Nope. Sticking with what we've got. Cloud sounds cool, but it's less cool in practice. The ability? Okay. Oops. Well, if you tell me that, since I was semi-iffy on it... God damn my itchy. I'm gonna go back to... Fully Charged, the one I keep going back to, because it's actually pretty awesome. See, this is why I love having you in chat, Cloud. You can tell me when I'm about to make, you know, a less than desirable decision.
They could take that show anywhere.
Hey, you boys want to hear some absolute bullshit? I mean... Yes? I'm hoping, like, something terrible hasn't happened to you. Or anyone we care about. Well, technically, I don't want anything terrible to have happened to anyone, but you know what I mean. God damn it. Go on. Ooh, draw a card with quick 3. That's pretty handy, actually. I don't remember if there's anything up here I could blast through or not. Maybe? Looks suspiciously like I might be able to, or it could just be fallen trees. But we'll find out in a second. Just
Set
fallen
must not
trees.
be listening today.
Alright, that's where I found the piece of the moonstone. Great, you bought a Steam Deck to play with friends, right? One of those games was Ghost Recon Wildlands. Yes. Got the game, played it for like 5 hours, getting your character set up and geared. Uh-oh. doesn't bode well. I mean, want to hear some absolute bullshit to begin with, didn't bode well, but you know. He wanted to play last night, hopped on, booted up the game, jumped into his game, and instantly got kicked. Tried it 3 to 4 more times, got kicked each time by something called EAC. Okay. Sounds suspiciously like it's gonna be like EAD.
Set regards no obstacles.
Indeed not.
Autumn reveals all.
Great, it turns out Wildlands uses something called Easy Anti-Cheat, which doesn't work on Linux, and it only does it for multiplayer games. So you can play the game perfectly fine as long as you're not playing with anyone. Is that what you're telling me? That is some absolute dickery of the highest order. Fork, Fig Newtons, and other fake swear words. That means you can't get it refunded either because you played it for more than 2 hours.
Nothing can stand in his way.
Yep. That sucks, Gray. I'm sorry. That's some serious bullshit. Can you not turn it off? Well, never mind. Stupid question. I'm sure you've attempted to do that because you're an intelligent individual, and why wouldn't you have? Lilith Journal, November 4th, 1694. Without Gregor, I am empty. What is the purpose in fighting against evil when something so simple as sickness can take away my only joy in this world? I worry that I could lose the child that I carry within my womb. So many lives lost in the village, so little hope to be found. Hiram Shan, a select few of his followers appear to be immune, or perhaps he is the one that has released this sentence upon the people of Salem. It's entirely possible. Yeah, that's what we tell customers if they have watched more than 2 hours, no refunds. I mean, that's how Steam works. You can refund it as long as you haven't played for more than 2 hours, and there's a certain amount of, like, time from when you bought it, but... Gray saw some promising comments, but none with concrete solutions. I'll keep trying, though. So, I know I've heard of this EAC, now that you call it Easy Anti-Cheat, I've heard of that being a problem for things before and there being workarounds. I don't know what they are or anything, because it hasn't been the solution to the problem I've had when I've been trying to solve a problem and found it. But sweet. I was wondering what we were eventually going to get there. Maybe it was something along those lines. Hunter's Journal, September 23rd, 1710. I've warmed to the collar that I wear. Sarah and Agatha have taught me how to use it as a channel, a means to harness the wildness of my powers into something controlled, something that I can really put to use. It feels like my lessons have shifted. No more hypotheticals or talking through scenarios, but instead more practical training. Sparring even. There is a brief look of surprise on Sarah's face whenever I best her, and I savor those moments, though they are rare for now. So even Young could best Sarah at times. The eerie teeth, eh? That doesn't sound fun. Nice. Faded journal page. Lilith's Journal, November 13th, 1694. I could take it no longer, and I fled into the night to confront Shaw. He has been sealed away forever. If there was a man inside of him once, it was no longer. The Darkhold took away any humanity that had remained long ago, and now I have it. I have this cursed scroll. If only I had moved quicker on him, my dear Gregor would still... Perhaps there may be an answer here within this powerful page. Perhaps there may be some good that can come of this power. Sweet. Well, I've collected all the bones, at least. Journal of Hiram Shah, April 16th, 1689. I will admit that I was fearful when the idea first came to me, but with Chthon's gentle push, I knew that it was the right thing to do, so I have designated a hanging tree for those that seek to oppose us. There is only room in Salem for those seeking the truth, those who are good, and those who listen carefully to what I share. We cannot tolerate those afflicted with darkness, and they must be purged. Shiny gold. Black Trumpet. Alright, catch back up on chat. Gray, if you're to dual boot Windows, you can get it working. EAC just hates Linux and UB doesn't care to fix it. Dicks. Lilith's journal. I fear I will lose this baby. I find myself in this dark chamber beneath ground, unable to fight away the sickness that ravages my body. I thought that I could find hope within the Darkhold's magic, but I worry it is too late. For me, for my child, could there be a future where we see the light again? Possibly. Diviner's journal. To the uninitiated, the pages of this small volume appear out of order. Cursed effigy, legendary gift. Legendary gift is badass, depending on what it costs to make it. I don't think this is going to do anything, but...
Set has decided not to.
Nor do I think this is going to do anything.
If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
Quitter. No. Nothing over here? Okay. Ah, there is. Score.
Autumn be praised.
Again, the game restricts your movements mostly to paths and a little bit off it to collect the reagents, so typically if it lets you get much off the beaten path, there's something somewhere. Not always. Or there are some cases where I just never found the thing. That's probably the case. Let's be real. We were able to play some Project Zomboid though, so that worked pretty good. That's a plus. I mean, at least you got to play something, but I'm still displeased on your behalf about the Wildlands thing. Well, and on mine, actually, because that means, like, you know, we can't play it together, so it's, you know, it's not just on your behalf. How do I get there? Not that way. This could, in fact, be the way, though. It is. Hopefully Dying Light doesn't get any issues with multiplayer. Hopefully not. Fingers, toes, and such crossed. Alright, anything else I need to go collect? Guess we'll come get these. Probably not gonna bother going to get every last one of them, but grab most of them that are knocking about. Plus, it'll take me around to find more reagents, too. In theory. Sweet. Remember that that's there and come back here frequently. I need Windagore to convert essence from one type to another. Looks like I get there from here. Pick up the reagents while I'm around. They're plentiful. So, and here I was able to clear the branches and stuff, but not break through walls. Question is, which wall do I need to break through? This one. Probably a few, but...
The father of serpents is smiling.
Good, good, good. Since his smile breaks stuff that is in my path. Nice. Make sure I don't see any of the Revelio symbols. Because those usually lead to more arcane keys, which I need. Don't know exactly where this one is. But we'll find it. Great, the Steam Deck has sold enough and EAC is common enough that they might have a solution eventually, one that is built into Proton. I mean, it'd be nice if they actually had to, you know, one built in that you didn't have to figure out a workaround for, that's for sure, but... hopefully there's at least a workaround. Something that'll make it work. Guess that would be the definition of a workaround, wouldn't it? Whatever. You know what I mean? like other games that use it that are therefore unsupported. Yeah. Like, I know it's a problem with a lot of big games to one degree or another. Okay. Almost done collecting our goodies. While it would be almost too cheesy, it'd be nice if I could just teleport directly to chests. I decided having that just be like too cheesy. No. Not two. Borderline. I just have no idea how to get to this one. So, I'm gonna try and find it. Let's try and get to it, I guess. Probably is in here somewhere then, just... Oh. I think you could do it the whole time. And here I was thinking it was locked behind something. Or going to be. Obviously it wasn't. Silly me. Soon. Only one to go around there. Anything I need to make? Spider lilies, which I haven't found yet. Also need spider lilies for that. I think I need a new one of those. Gives me 50. Corpse flowers, giant saddles, deadly nightshade. It's very expensive on the corpse flowers. That's just pallets, okay. See, so the problem is it costs Undagor, and I don't know where to find it other than the 2 ones in here, but it doesn't grow all the time. I have so much godforsaken skill essence. It's kind of redonk compared to the others, which just goes to show which. You know, I upgrade my attacks and my heroics more often, obviously, but still. It's not the point. Have a stretch. Did it save? Now we sleep. Let's see what the next day brings. How's your graveyard keeper obsession been going, Gray? Holy crap. So many things. Alright. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. Sorry, just now. This post is restricted to the Midnight Suns. I haven't seen Steven this depressed since they shut down Fancy Cloaks and Surcoats magazine, Tony. Do you mind? And I don't know, keeping an ear out? Why can't you do that to me? Practical jokes. He always freaks out when I'm nice to him. And if I'm myself, I'll just aggravate him at a time when he doesn't need it. If you wouldn't mind being there, if he's in the mood to talk, I'll do wonders. Oh, and don't tell him I asked you to do this, he'll get prickly. Robbie, Tony, you need to talk to your friend, Tony. I don't know, when he's like this, I'm a handful of fishhooks in a room full of balloons, but I guess I can try. That's a good way of... That was a good analogy, really. Breaking. Tragedy unfolded in the outskirts of Flagpole, Arizona today, where over 24 were confirmed dead at the Quentin Carnival. According to County Medical Examiner Bubniak, the total number of casualties is expected to climb. It's a real mess in there. Yeah, it was. Blaze lost his people. I don't see him coming back from this. Steven, nevertheless, we must recover the final page. Logan, after the mess at the carnival, that's the actual one thing he has left to lose. How do you see that going, Doc? Steven, I'll grant you that visions of his magnanimity are sparse, yet no future where reality survives this threat involves Blaze retaining the page. Robbie, Johnny Blaze is a legend. He'll want to punish the wicked who killed his friends and family. No way he'll let Lilith get her hands on it. Steven, and Lilith isn't the only one who wants the page. Logan, the guy's list is longer than mine. If he can cross it off all at once, he'll do it. Interesting. Hi, Hunter. Do you have time to chat about emo kids? I can meet you outside your room next night. Everyone is available. Yep, that's fine. Gray, you've been taking a break from Graveyard Keeper. You beat the game again and all the DLC this time. There you are. Okay. If you want to keep playing it, it will be purely for pushing your efficiency and your graveyard rating. So, less fun. You're sure it'll want to scratch the itch, but in the meantime, you're playing other games. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You read The Mantle of Authority yet? It'll make for a good discussion. Our next free night, I can meet you outside your room. Alright, fine. Wait, are there more? I did read everything, right? Yes. Except for the book I need for book club. So I'll need to go do that.
I believe we've seen all there is to see in the desert. It doesn't take long.
Don't let me forget to do that. Before I go on the next mission.
Wily puppy face.
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Freaking hopeless.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA.
That's true.
How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
I mean, you have two different color eyes, which is cool.
You do not want to follow in Blaze's footsteps. He does not seem like a role model for anyone.
Really?
Not really.
He's always seemed like the best to me.
I think the wisest thing to do would be to chart your own path.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I died and was resurrected.
I did everything
nice
you
to
are
him,
doing
throw him
right
a
now,
bone.
including questioning myself.
It looks like it worked out for you.
And it will work out for you as
Really?
well. Some things take time. Patience.
The world is about to end. I don't think time is on my side.
The world is always about to end, Robbie.
True that, true that. No excuses, right?
That is right.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
I thought that would give me some friendship points with him. Obviously, I thought wrong. Anything out here?
That was a hell of a sparring session, Ileana. Haven't been this sore since, well, ever. It really got me back there.
It's one of the perks of being underestimated.
Apparently, she put Cap on his butt. Which isn't shocking, I mean... She's kind of a badass. Quite a powerful being. I'm not saying that Cap's not or anything, but... Alright. Talk to Caretaker. We'll do that first. It's on the top of the list.
Come on, Blaze. Show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Don't worry. That much big asshole energy can't hide for long.
That's true.
You have more faith in our tech than I do.
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
That is not what I see.
I appreciate the rare vote of confidence, but you're wrong. This is my doing. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
Well...
So... About
It's time.
Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep us from butting heads as much as we do.
No, I meant...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without her at my side. Especially to you. But this is the wrong time to talk about the past. About Agatha.
All right. What now?
Damn it.
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
Where exactly are we going, though?
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend 1 more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
For that hot Cheeto.
You got this, Carol.
Doesn't really feel like that right now.
You possess superhuman endurance. You are the only one here who has the stamina to stay up for days and nights looking for him. Lilith does not stand a chance of finding the Parchment of Power before us. Not with you on Blaze's trail.
This is true. Anyone else would have tapped out hours ago looking for him.
But not you. You never
But you
give
a
up.
badass.
You never surrender.
Yeah. Enough with the superhero pep talk. I know how awesome I am. I don't need to be reminded.
I will keep reminding you anyway.
Around.
Reason why we're friends.
No one's ever gonna
I'd
take
love to
you
continue with the
down.
chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever under whatever backwater rock you've crawled under. Not from me.
But he's damn sure going to try. Just in case or save. I don't know. Alright. Heroes draw a card when an ally knocks an enemy into them. Oh. I want that badly. So Wolverine's definitely coming on the next mission, no matter what. Don't forget.
How's it going, boss?
Be better in a second.
Should be interesting. Sometimes I even impress myself.
Lethal Pounce, Chain 2, full combo, gain 1.
If this thing behind me
strength
turns into a
and
giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Patience. While in hand, reduce this card's cost by 1 each turn. Holy shit. Shield Bash can redraw, recover 24 health. Rapid Healing, restore 138 health to Wolverine, cure, playable, and Wolverine's unable to act. Yeah.
I'm here if you need me.
Okay, so what are you gonna replace? Do all heroism to damage each enemy in an area, 31 for each heroism. Or that. So that'd be 186 damage if I had 6 heroism. Maybe not yet. That's a tough decision. Okay. There we go. Now I can just get Wolverine taunted more.
Have you ever considered joining S.H.I.E.L.D.?
Spy stuff? No thanks. I don't tiptoe. Besides, I heard Nick Fury isn't exactly known for his transparency.
That's true. Resilience, negative status effect, resistance. Okay, who's gonna benefit from that most? It's not gonna bump anyone up a level in friendship. Trying to think of who's usually getting the most negative status effects besides Hunter. It's already at level 13.
My lucky day, huh? Let's do it.
I feel like she gets it a lot.
Let's do this. Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
It's gonna give me 3 training XP. The fact that it's free is awesome, but it also still takes up a spot in my deck.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
You'd start with one of the captains or Wolverines since they have the taunts that generally end up taking and getting hit with the status effects. We're on the same page. Alright.
Don't worry about me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
For the same reasons, basically.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Draw here, try to gain block.
The fire burns brighter.
Not discarded, it's free. Redraw to reduce heroism cost by 1. Maybe. Did I look at his already?
You know what?
Well, no reason not to do that one.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
I was really debating on that one. Kinda wanna do this one because it's a badass attack. So is this one. Increase damage to undamaged targets. Redraw to recover health.
Can't wait to try this out.
Nice. Slider to increase damage in combat.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
I'm in good shape now. Thrown objects will deal more damage. Alright. Did have stuff there. Do a save, saving Sabertooth. Boom headshot. Nice. It was a trap. Deadpool could tell immediately. Grab your chimichangas, ladies and gents. It's Deadpool.
Sending your friends out to fight isn't the easiest choice, but we all know what we signed up for.
Shield of Seraphim. Apply 1 resist to Dr. Spooky and all allies. On redraw, gain 1 counter. Enhanced with 6 heroism plus 1 resist. Okay. That's pretty awesome.
Stay out of trouble.
Alright, first Doctor Strange. Okay. Do I really want... I'll do that. Boom headshot needs to be
back
upgraded.
Again.
Yes.
No, you shouldn't have.
Holy shit. Wait, I can upgrade it even though I don't have another copy of it? How does that work? I'm not complaining so much. I'm not gonna do it right now because that's gonna like use all of my heroic essence, but...
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly
That's
any
pretty
cobwebs
cool.
or ghosts out here.
There we go. Now to go on a mission. Defeat Nest Mother. We're gonna get an artifact. Do you want an artifact? Essences, which I could use. Blueprints. Okay. I think this is gonna get us Venom, which we've already gotten 2 new characters today, so... Inclined to do this one. I want an artifact. Blueprints, essences, blueprints. Alright. so Cap's coming. We know we're taking Wolverine. Because that gets us the next upgrade we want in whatchamacallit, Forge. Alright, so both of those are going to be gaining aggro. I feel like this is a smart choice. Like, I want to take Morbius just because he's new too. But she's going to be helpful. Not that he wouldn't. I think that's a good mix, actually. Because she can basically be running support for him, while also doing some pretty serious damage. Nest Mother, yes, defeat the altars, monuments.
All you have to do is take out that Nest Mother. Sounds simple enough, right?
Sounds simple enough. In practice, however...
To distract you.
Should be quick.
Alright, quick swipe. A copy of each skill in your hand.
I'm gonna rip you.
Where'd you learn that one?
Don't need you right now. On KO, restore 104 health. Okay, and recharge her. Okay. It's another quickie. It is.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
All right. Not quite.
Now it's my turn.
Isn't it? Okay, so there's only 3 left.
I'm done with you.
Now I don't have to worry about any monuments being created, so to that.
Whatever works.
Trying to think how I want to play this here.
kiss it goodbye.
Okay, and may as well damage them both. No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work either.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
we'll do it. And it'll make her easy to take down the next round.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. I know. Everybody's gonna target Nico. But she's got block, so... we'll see. Yep, she's going to get knocked out. Oh, actually, no, she's not. Thought for sure she was getting knocked at KO'd on that one. Mita, you're here, just responded to customers' emails. No worries, man, I know how that goes. Cloud, you're here ignoring customers' emails just to balance things out. It does balance things out.
Looking at me.
That's a good thing. Score.
Try and stop me now.
Okay. Don't need that right now. Alright, so... that taken care of first.
That wasn't bad.
I'll do that.
Target confirmed.
Crude, but effective.
Extremely. Don't really need that right now. Chain 4, alright. No, you piece of shit game. Actually, it's Midnight Suns processes crash. Midnight Suns win 64 shipping. That's true. Yeah, it crashed again. Thankfully, it was a normal battle, so it should have saved it at the end of the last turn, so it shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be taking us that far back. Hopefully. But you know... We'll see how it goes. It's usually what it's been doing, aside from when it's the Lilin battles. I shouldn't say the Lilin battles, but when we're battling with Charlie, usually seems to save at least at each end of turn, so. Fingers crossed. We shall see. So back to your answering emails and ignoring emails. Like, I know you're kidding anyway, Cloud, but I was just gonna say, I wonder how it balances out. I wonder if he's answering enough to balance out your ignored ones or not. Again, I'm pretty sure you were just kidding about it, but either that or you're off work and that's the way in which you're ignoring. Huzzah. Almost the same pattern, not quite.
No change of plans.
Nope, not really. Don't need that.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
That totem sure did. You tell it, Steve.
About time.
That should take her down. Oh, that actually took her down all the way.
We've
okay.
done it. Excellent work.
It's interesting on the Nest Mother ones, I don't have to defeat the remaining enemies. The man out of time. Sorry about the yawn. Oh, right.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
This should be interesting.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Reveal yourself to her.
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
Yeah, I don't actually know what she's about to say. Holy shit.
Hunter, is this meeting about the bloodstains in the library? Because I told Blade I would clean that up.
There are bloodstains in the library?
No. Not anymore. I'm sure this must be about something else.
Great spot for something bad to happen.
What makes you say that?
Ominous meeting called together last minute in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem weird to you?
I suppose you are right.
If I get voted off the Abbey, it was nice knowing you.
I thought there'd be snacks.
I thought there'd be drinks.
I brought salt poppers, if you want some.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Well, me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
It's true.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
Probably.
Good thing you're fired.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
Okay, then.
An auspicious night, don't you?
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Such a
Touché.
charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What? No predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often in your presence, I can no longer peer along the shaft of time's arrow, nor alter its arc.
Yes,
but if you could...
What would you suggest I do? Waste my considerable talents on a glorified pep talk? I should think not.
So you know nothing of what will happen?
I have my suspicions.
Of course you do.
What a waste of my evening.
Do you know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Any idea what this is about?
No.
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
I mean, it does
Why
seem
do you
that
say
way,
that?
Just a feeling.
but we are gathered at my tomb. I mean, you know, that's...
Nobody knows what this is about. Did she say something to you?
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
Yeah, she didn't actually tell us what it was about at all.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here. Why not the common room? Something's up.
Yeah, it's a fair question.
Even I need a moment to myself occasionally. Run along now.
Run along now, you called a meeting. Don't be talking all crazy now.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
Is that long enough?
All right. I'm ready.
Just to be an ass, I want to, but no.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Chthon. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Chthon. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
I don't know which one of these I want to go with. I mean, that's mostly the right answer. That seems like your best.
We know our goal. Now we need to do the work. I plan to push everyone here to the limit. But no one has to do anything I would not do myself. Without trust and respect, we are no team.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
God damn it.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up. Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
They are whiny, aren't they, Gray? I mean, I have been taking them out a lot, actually, but, you know, whatever.
There is no future where the Midnight Suns miss the fight.
That's all we needed to hear.
You need to hear more than that. So does everyone here. Nico, Blade, Ileana, and Robbie may have been here first, but now we are all the Midnight Suns. When every one of us believes that, we will be ready to face my mother.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the hunter.
So no book club tonight?
So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I had no idea this was coming.
Kiddo, you have no poker face. For the others to consider you as a leader, your reaction needed to be genuine.
Was Steve in on this?
No, but he respects you, and I had a feeling he'd speak his mind. If he hadn't suggested you take the reins, it would have been me.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Perhaps.
Think I could take you?
No. You drain faster than bathwater.
Ah! Gray, you'd have thrown in a Deadpool is voted off the island just to fuck with him. Oh, damn it. That would have been perfect. That should have been an option. Why didn't they think about it? Paul the OG, when you play a new game, plus God of War, bro. Sometime. Do you need God of War yogurt back? Here's the thing. Handy hand. So, I had carpal tunnel surgery. Thursday will be 2 weeks ago. So I have to wait until after my post-op appointment and everything else, because that's the bottom of my wrist. The cut literally goes from the bottom of this band-aid up to there. So I can only do light things with the mouse. Like this game, which is why, like, for the first several days I was, one-handed. Now I can lightly do the mouse, but I couldn't play something like mouse-wise Overwatch or anything. Now God of War I play with a controller, so that's even more, based on the way you hold the controller, obviously I can just demonstrate it without actually, like, picking it up, without holding it in a painful way, but, that's sitting right there, and that's just rubbing all over hell and back as I move my hand around slightly and everything else, so I need it to heal a bit more, before I could do that. And then we'll see. But, yeah, I do still plan to do it, I just need everything to heal up first. How are you doing, by the way? But I promise, I do still plan to do it. Give me God of War New Game Plus run. Morningstar gave all Morningstar cards plus 31 damage. Do I only get to pick one? Oh, damn, we started New Game Plus, and bro, it's if they added new styles like custom armors to equip. Nice. You become rich with hack silver, the armor changing is lit for God of War, so you love it. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it when I can.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
So, assuming my hand's healed up enough to do it by then, on the docket on the 19th is Horizon Forbidden West Burning Shores, that DLC. So I plan to play that, and then on the 28th, Jedi Survivor drops, so I'm planning to play that again, assuming my hand's healed up. And then after that will be Diablo 4, which isn't coming out until June.
And over in 5 minutes.
So maybe... Actually, that's probably a good slot. Again, this is all predicated on my hand being fine. After Jedi Survivor, that's probably when I'll do the New Game Plus Give Me God of War run of Ragnarok. Somebody write that down so I don't forget it. You can get armor less Kratos too. What do you mean less Kratos?
Nope, it was off the cuff.
Yeah,
or was it a typo?
I guess I
can
can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
Well phrased and fair enough.
Evildoers beware. I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together, but it's good to know that's how you see it.
There's the Sarah I know.
Oh, I'm a dumbass. Thank you, Gray. So Kratos not wearing armor transmog it into where you don't see the armor. Okay.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Thank you, Gray.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
Okay, so that's what you're confirming, Paul. Okay. Yeah, that actually would be badass.
What's up, Hunter? I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
We never hang out.
Huh. Good point.
Unless I can't help it.
Let's not make it weird.
I don't take you on missions unless I have to. Robbie, face it. You could just go away and no one would care. By no one, I mean me.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd presented her with a temporal riddle, as I do on occasion.
I've been doing alright, thanks. Thanks, Paul. Everything's going okay. Right now I've got a couple mods in here. That's who's chatting at the moment, but yeah, this game doesn't, pull the crazy chat like Ragnarok does. But I enjoy it. But I've been alright. The hand's healing. I've gotten one side of my neck nerve ablations done where they burn out the nerves, so that's helping. don't know, there's been a lot going on. It's been a rough year, but technically most things going in a better direction. I don't know. How do you want to look at that?
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
She's actually happy.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
Sea-Dude's an honorary OG. Technically, like, OG status would be Gray, because he was, I think, my first subscriber apart from Buffy, who's my wife, who's also OG. And Mita's pretty OG. I've known him for a couple of years, and Sea-Dude qualifies as OG at this point. He's been around long enough. But yeah, Gray's literally was my first sub that, other than, me subscribing to myself and Buffy, again, my wife subscribing to me, so.
Well, slap my ass and call me Deadpool! You're the boss now!
I cannot say I was expecting this.
There's a time and place for modesty, and it ain't now!
If you say so.
Better you than me. I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up and kicked me in my fun bags.
What exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers, except for the expensive ones. I tuck those behind my...
Never mind.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you where to find my secret fun hole.
Original Gray, exactly, OG defined.
I never expected I'd be here.
Paul, you're
Before I met you,
started watching.
I didn't even know this place existed.
War.
Now that you're in charge, I was wondering if you'd allow me to bring a few cadavers into the Abbey. For medical research, of course.
Well, you would have to talk to Magik about bringing those through the portal.
She already told me no. Well, I assumed that's what she meant when she shook her head and laughed while walking away. You know what? Never mind. Those experiments can wait.
He reminds me more of like an elf. A dark elf. So like, a member of the Wild Hunt, like Aridin or somebody, then he does a vampire, to be honest, but... You're mid-OG, yeah. Yeah, you've been watching for a few months now.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know you can do this, and you have a great team ready for you to lead them. So let's get started.
Yeah, Morbius has some drow energy for sure. I mean, it's because he has the pointed ears, and it's the hair and color of his skin, which, long hair and exceedingly pale skin is iconically vampire as well, but he very much has Wild Hunt type of
I was hoping the
vibes
collisions
for me.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
Or that
You did not
elf.
see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind.
Damn.
Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
Oh, that was good. I should write that down. Alright, let's see. 411 stream. Writing is still weird. Stream. Around 6:43. Private Hunter. go.
Hunter. You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me?
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past while they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Thanks, Blade. Appreciate it.
Hunter?
Hunter, hello. I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
That wasn't?
I should have told you about Agatha. I sincerely hope I won't need to repeat myself after tonight.
Stop.
What, half a century?
No, they're at the bar.
And I should have been there for you.
Well, we're here now.
I was like, am I supposed to be talking to her?
Agatha would have loved what you did.
In fact, she did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. Kill a whole city.
Agility
I
serum.
spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world, and the only thing I truly feared was disappointing her.
If you did, I never knew it. And I'll bet neither did she. This is why I prefer to operate solo.
Just looking around for any goodies. I collected them all. Nope. I didn't. Alright, what else we got? Steve Bloom's Wolverine, hell yeah, best choice. Is that who's voicing him? I hadn't looked it up yet. He's doing a fantastic job. He's very distinctly sounding like Wolverine, in my opinion. Sounds like you're agreeing, obviously.
I know this team can come together. We have to.
Any goodies anywhere? I'll read the Cree book. No, it's not the Cree book. The Mantle of Authority by General Chester Phillips, U.S. Army retired. Chapter 4 excerpt. As I have shown in previous chapters, General Custer did not just lead from the front, but from the tip of the spear. This relentless glory-seeking has no place in today's army, of course, nor waging war upon a civilian populace is recklessness doomed his soldiers. General Washington led from the top, nevertheless applying a classic hierarchical structure to a volunteer army creates its own difficulties. When General Washington's personal engagement with his subordinates, combined with the home ground focus of the Continental Army, allowed for his success. How can we explain the leadership style of Captain Steve Rogers? Yes, he did personally engage in combat with the enemy, but never for personal glory. Countless after-action reports show Captain Rogers reinforcing a wavering battle line or leading a stalled push to inspire his fellow soldiers. On longer duration assignments involving battalion command, Captain Rogers directed his soldiers from the center. Trusting his soldiers and encouraging some autonomy allowed elements to operate independently while still working toward the battalion's overall goal. It is my firm belief that this form of leadership is not limited to Captain Rogers, but can be replicated in government, military, or private industry. I'm not wrong. Yeah, that's a voice actor for him. Yeah, he's doing a bang-up job on the part. I thought I had two. Yeah, I do. Okay, so don't know if it'll be worthwhile to have a bunch of those in my hand or not. But Grabbed it for now. What else did I miss? Oh, Unity Color. Next light card is free. Play 5 light cards during combat. Gain 1 fast. Play a light card, dark card, and power card in any order to earn in combat. Card is free. Also, Lilith is voiced by Jen Hale. Oh, really? Nice. I'll try that. This game does have a stacked voice cast. Which seems interesting for the type of game it is. Okay. So I've got all kinds of things. Wait, what all do I have? Mobility upgrade, chop class invitation, gamma coil. Hey boss, can we talk about shop class? I can make some time after a mission. Might not be... Okay. Alright, we've done all those. Right, this game is a sec. Whoa, Matt Mercer is the male hunter. Is he really? Wow. Claudia does. It has a voice for Reinhardt and Soldier from Overwatch 2. Also Jason Isaacs and Graham McTavish. Matt Mercer's the male hunter. God damn. It's a seriously stacked cast.
Hey.
Sitting out here in the rain? How emo of you. Alright, who gets the compliment? Who can we upgrade? Nico.
I marvel at how accomplished you are at such a young age.
Aw, you didn't have to say that.
It's true.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
I've been working on a new move, but it's taking me forever to get it. Sometimes the mind doubts what the body can achieve. Push yourself. I know you're capable of more. So it'll increase your level by 1. She'll have a 40% injury chance. And an epic ability. Like, is this 40% injury chance, like, forever? Great, you just want to point out Dr. Faust is voiced by a dude named Time Winters. Tell me that's not a badass name. His name is Time Winters. When I come to you, do not push yourself too far, lest you hurt yourself. Yeah, this 40% injury chance is BS unless it's just for one, like, round. Or one battle, whatever. Like, if it's forever, no. Can't be. It's not a permanent thing.
Ah, thanks, Hunter.
I should be able to upgrade that now too, which would be good.
Well met, Hunter.
Thank you. Also, voice actor Nico is the same person who plays the character in the Runaway show. That's cool and makes sense. I mean, it's logical that they would pull in the same voice actor if they could. Or voice actress in this case.
Hunter?
The hell is Tony? I need to compliment him.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? What's up?
Where's Tony?
Don't bunch up. Glad to have you with us.
He's not here training us, wasn't paying attention, was he? That's Wolverine. So Halle Berry for Storm confirmed. I mean, that would be cool. Well, actually, no, because, I mean... she was kind of a pretty crappy Storm, but... Alright, where is he? What's he doing over there? You know what happens to a toad when it's struck by lightning? The same things that happens to everything else. God. Rest my case. Oh, there he is.
You're looking well, Chief.
The depth of your intelligence is quite impressive.
Oh, thanks. I also make an amazing grilled cheese.
Oh, that didn't do it? Okay, at least I got hers up. His is almost there. Nope, nope, it's there. Sweet! That's awesome. Suppress just her ability. Nice. Here's draw a card when an ally knocks it. I want
that caught my eye as well. I just hope you brought me something interesting. This was prized by many powerful figures over the millennia. An excellent find.
An epic artifact. Ooh, haven't had
This
one of those.
really isn't the ideal environment for these parchments. One misplaced ember and that'll be all she wrote.
Well, don't misplace any embers. It's the moral of that story.
Got more coil for me?
I do.
Always up for a challenge. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Best defense. Captain America gains block equal to damage dealt for 2 turns. That's actually something. Target has block plus 59 damage. Okay. Double up. Definitely not. Power slash knockback. Apply 1 vulnerable. Okay. I've already got plenty of blocking.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Farewell.
Oops.
Later.
Now who does it want me to talk to? Just now, S.H.I.E.L.D. sent a new report. A field of wild carrion flowers has popped overnight in an otherwise dry region of the Central Saharan Republic. That sounds nice. You're being sarcastic, right? Flowers in the desert? What's wrong with that? You look at the photos. Okay, giant scary flowers in the desert. Now read the report. Rotten corpse smell for miles around. I guess it was sarcasm all along. Alright, I guess that's it. Alright, wants me to talk to Caretaker now.
Looking forward to our next mission.
Where in the hell are you, Blake?
There you are, Hunter. Please
Yes.
join me when you have a moment. I
I'm trying.
insist.
I'm really trying. There we go.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
I can see that. He seems to be a man of good character, despite the claws.
Always thought his claws were his best feature. They protected us, Agatha and I. Could even say they saved our lives. It must have been, what, 1985? 84? I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads and cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but we were happy. Well, happy until a rather disturbed coven of witches by the name of the Salem Seven invaded our home.
I like that answer.
Did your enchanted shoulder pads at least offer you some
I
protection?
had to.
Oh, I wish. Funny I can laugh about it now. At the time, it was so tragic. See, the Salem Seven were Agatha's grandchildren by her son, Nicholas Scratch.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans and came to drag her back to New Salem by force.
Well,
Logan
then.
was staying with us when they invaded our home. He hid us in a secret passage and refused to tell them where we were. He kept our secret and fought them off long enough for Agatha to invoke a banishing spell. Without him, they would have surely kidnapped her. Or maybe worse.
Well, that was nice of them.
If it came down to it, I'm sure you would have prevented Agatha from being taken.
I'm not so sure about that. 7 witches are a lot to fend off.
Especially when you're probably trying not to kill
just
them.
like I am now. Speaking of dysfunctional dynamics, I do trust you, you know, even though I don't always show it.
I know.
Even though you don't always show it?
Something like that.
Common ground? Who would have thought?
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Alright, I think that's everything there. Goody respawned though. Go get that real quick. I'm about out of arguments. That's not good. I don't think I can get those by means other than finding them. Pretty certain I can't make them here. Combat items, resources, no. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's still plenty more to find anyway, but...
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
Where indeed. Oh wait, what did I get? Right, need to do that. Ooh. Actually, I didn't do any of the yard stuff for the day yet. That would have been bad. And not bad, but... Friendship XP, Gamma Coil card, reroll. Hell yeah, critical damage. Alright, getting you leveled up would be good. Because you're working on other people. His decisions, Wolverine or Blade.
We could go a few rounds.
The friendship XP will more immediately pay off. I clicked on the wrong person. Damn it. It's fine.
No pain, no gain.
It's not gonna hurt anything. So that increases the maximum. Not sold on wanting to do that. Or that.
Nice to get some fresh air. Hardly any cobwebs or ghosts out here.
Totally meant to do training with Blade for that. I mean, luckily it's one that didn't matter that much anyway, so... But... So that's an attack, so I'm not gonna replace that or that. Or that, actually... I will, because then I can upgrade. Oh, damn it, hell. The one, and then this, eviscerate. The target is KO'd, gain 1 counter. Did I already put it on? Must have. Okay. Clicked her back then. And I can upgrade both of those.
If you can beat Carol, time's wasting, Hunter.
Yes, yes, I'm getting there. 5 a week.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Eviscerate. If any target is KO'd, gain 1 counter.
Better test this out next time.
Ready to work?
Yes, yes. Try to gain 1 heroism, 25% vulnerable chance.
Do you ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
Try to gain 1 heroism, 50% mark chance.
Gonna put the hurt on him for sure.
There we go. Oops.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze?
There we go. I think that's probably a good place to wrap up for the evening, because here we are. It is 7:08 p. or we're on 7 hours and 8 minutes. It's 5:38 p.m. Yeah. Fun stream, accomplished a lot. We unlocked Morbius, which was the goal, and we also got Wolverine on our side, so that's good stuff. So 2 new heroes, and a new area... New enemies, yeah, we got all kinds of stuff. Thank you for the great stream, dude. Much appreciated. I had fun with it. Glad having you here. Game crashes and all, I mean, that's tedious, but the game's a hell of a lot of fun and I really enjoy it. And plus I can play it with the wounded hand, so, you know. But no, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun. Kicking some Hydra ass, Lilin ass. Great stream as always, bud. Thank you, Gray. Much appreciated. But, oh, you're alright, Anmita. You're at work. I get it. Thank you, Cloud. Much appreciated. Yes, I appreciate you guys for all the wonderful chat. Yes, tomorrow normal time, 9:30 to 11 a.m. start for Arizona Pacific time here in the U.S. So, yeah, normal time for the start, and you were lurking from work. Oh, no, I totally understand, Anmita, 100%. I get it. I just appreciate you being here and lurking and talking when you can. Lord knows, I'm the king of lurking, I get it, so I totally know. You have a good rest of your shift, you too, Gray, as well, and anybody else that's still at work, and everybody else, just have a great rest of your night. And of course, stay safe and healthy out there, be excellent to one another, no dickery tolerated, Well, none of that, we won't have that around here. C-Dude will ban you and smile while he's doing it, because he's sadistic like that. No, I'm just joking. About him being sadistic, the banning part is gonna have, that'll happen if you're being a dick, but that's different. But no, thank you everybody again sincerely for hanging out with me. Great time as always, and I will see you all tomorrow morning for more of the fun. So until then, again, take care, and I will see you then. Later.